Alright, let's pick up with Victor. Last time we left off, we stopped a racist gang that did terrorism. You know, casual things. Just stuff you do every day, right? That's normal. Let's see if there's anything I can observe or find. Ah! I'm blinded. Okay, that's not new. Alright, that's the main quest. There's more more Taylor's inspiration. I don't know what's going to progress the main quest. Discover the source of the golem curse, talk to the rabbi, talk to Mordecai chat, find father's friends, contact the revolutionaries. Maybe I'm more inclined to go for this one. Yeah, I've explored everything everywhere else. Oh. Hello, Lelek. I didn't mean to click you. Yeah, I should definitely look into investing in that. And then we've got one more Salutor to find. Now, what's the chances that we find a Salutor? What's the next? I mean, I think finding the golem, I feel like the golem has to be a Salutor, right? Well, it is. It's been said. So if we find the golem, we might be able to find our next Salutor. But also, I don't want to progress the plot to the point of it being too far. See, this is the Black Grimoire. My father's mysterious friend is a doctor who is leaning towards independent. Where can I find this revolutionary? If it's a revolution, you won't go to Wanda. She definitely knows the right people. Will have to stop by Burke Road Blitzes for the promised jam donuts. Let's do this one first. I made a decision. I have a feeling we'll have to do both anyway. Oh, do we? No. I'm gonna do this one instead. I'll change my mind. I've made my choice. I'll live with it. We were already here before anyway, so it's not going to be too shocking to come back here. I'm going to save just in case we do get locked out of any more stuff. Wanda!
Tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Yes.
Ammunition in your tights, lying low in cellars, the smell of Dutch pomade in your hair. I can sense letters, like PP and S here.
I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush. What should I pass on to this doctor?
Ooh. Focus on the active meeting. Convey how eager you are for an answer. Assure him you have no ill intentions. Extend an invitation to talk. I think extending an invitation to talk is the most neutral option there. It's also the highest option. So I think extending an invitation to talk.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Inspect my work.
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry. Done.
Did Victor just look directly into the
What can you make
camera?
out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
No, that was all.
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Yeah, wait for the doctor to answer. Okay, I guess that has determined what we're doing then. I mean, I'm guessing waiting might be actually waiting, but I feel like as part of this quest we're going to have to wait anyway. Is there anything else to find over here? Not really. No. Let's catch a tram. Right, where do we want to go? We'll follow. That's the rabbi. Let's talk to Mordecai first, or is that Mordecai or Chaj? I'm not sure how to pronounce that 100%. Oh, that's the barber. We don't need a new haircut. We're looking fabulous as is. Maybe we'll find some more fashion magazines while we're out here. Ah, this is where I wanted to get through to before, and they were like, don't come here. And then tried to beat us up.
Talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that's the way it was. Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
We were rather dismissive to the guy the first time we met him, so let's be proud.
You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Inform him how your father died. Talk about his conflict with Stanislaw. Yeah, his conflict with our dad. Thank you very much, Sturm, for swearing your fealty for the 3 months. 3 months! That's a lot of time to have a lot of fealty. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everything's going well. Hope you had a good Christmas and make good choices. Did someone say Crusader? Indeed. And you get a gold star for knowing where that came from as well. I think we'll allude to the conversation you just interrupted.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned through the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. And now, if you'd like...
Wow, he just gave away what it was. Inform him how your father died.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
Oh, come on, he knows what it
I'm
is.
glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Talk about his conflict with Stanislaw.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Something continues to elude me. Interesting. Ask why he left your store.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
I really do appreciate the
You're not
subscribing for
telling me
the
everything.
3 months.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
It means a lot,
I'm leaving
especially
now, but I can tell
with things being what they
this
are.
won't
It's
be
nice
the
to know.
last time we meet.
It's nice to know you're here and watching.
Farewell.
Alright, you won't tell us your secrets. We're going to have a look around your home. Lost coin. An old coin worth 30 kopecks. The coin is soaked through with irritation brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. That's our dad's trace as well. Group photograph in the office. Father and Mordecai on the store's opening day. They look happy. The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it, in friendship, in good intentions, and in the fact that Stanislaw Suski was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Well, we can't disagree with that. We didn't like our dad. Is there anything out here? We're missing a thing. Let's see if that's opened up anything, but I doubt it.
Is there something else you need?
Talk about his conflict with
Let's
Stanislaw.
talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
So you've got proof of the disagreement.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove, especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Victor, I share in your frustration. Right, maybe if we talk to this rabbi, maybe we can get some more information. Probably, that's usually how it is. Oh, actually, I wanted to pop in here, see if the lady has come, the thief has come back from when we... No, she's still not here. I guess we'll never know if we ruined her life. I think we'll assume that we didn't, because it seemed to have a good tinge in the end that she was perhaps turning around from her thieving ways. Although I'm still not sure that was necessarily the right solution, considering we kind of exposed her for stealing from a pimp. Rabbi.
Hello.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet! You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
Let's ask what's wrong with the basement.
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem, something down there reeks so awful.
Come now, don't be silly.
Demand a conversation with Rabbi Sofer.
There are a few things we have to sort out soon, Rabbi Sofer.
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago. Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
Huh. Family
I
insist.
can't leave without an answer.
The way of a fool is right in his own eyes.
Great, helpful. Renovation of the synagogue. Unruly workers. No wonder the rabbi doesn't have time to talk to me. He's got a lot on his mind. Well, let's see if we can solve this problem for him. Cracked wall. The crack runs from the ground all the way to the roof of the synagogue, from which water steadily drips. The crack in the wall hides the fear of righteous divine punishment enacted upon those who truly deserve it. After all, things would be different if such was God's will. Someone had to have committed many sins to cause the synagogue to be in its current state. Well, if there's a golem here, surely it would have taken. It could have made things fall apart, because it's almost like it has earthquakes behind it. It's worn out. It must have seen many renovations. The ladder was placed with vigor and the deep conviction that that work on restoring the house of God in an honor and good deed that will surely be noticed by the Almighty and heavenly hosts. Such works is a treasure. Time to get into carpentry. Yes! Time to take a side quest to look into carpentry. And then get our Thaumaturge points up. Bucket for rainwater. The roof must be leaking in more than one place. The mirror of the water reflects 1,000 thoughts, pure and strong like a hailstone. The house of God cannot resemble a ruin. It's not right. Something must be done about it while there's still time. The renovation of the synagogue. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple of God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that failing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. Carpentry equals next demon is going to be Jesus. Can you imagine? I wouldn't put it past this game at this point. Also, I've got a bot I need to shoot. One moment. There we go. I've shot him. Fledgling career. I do like the bot names. They do come up with interesting ones. Alright, yeah. We will manipulate the young carpenter to do our will. Strengthen the younger one's resistance so he puts his foot down.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own, and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
No, we don't want to. We want to be our own person outside of our dad's shadow. Say that you're a
I'm a
Thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge, Rabbi. And I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
This really shows my ignorance that I'm not entirely sure who Hashem is they're talking about. Do they mean God? Presuming that means God. Oh my god, he teleported. Oh, gramophone. The The rabbi in the song encourages children to learn the alphabet. Surprisingly, the melody is not joyful. Instead, there is a hint of melancholy, sadness, and certainty of imminent adversaries. Adversities. That's a weird way. I don't know what that means. Adversities? Maybe adversaries? Homilies about Sisamon the Mage. Chapter 25? I think that's 25. Where Sisamon's apprentice created a golem without his supervision and it refused to obey them, going about and doing as it pleased. When they wanted to destroy it by means known to them, it did not react and continued to cause them trouble. Finally they turned to their master in shame, and he said unto them, "That which was created only at its birthplace can be destroyed." And so the apprentices lured the golem to where it had been created, and it crumbled to dust. Well, now we know what we need to do with the golem. Lure it here, if it was made here.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Tell him about the golem.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing.
As far as we
Do
know,
you
it is
think
him.
this has something to do with a golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Ask about Isaac.
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Then tell me about him. It doesn't make any sense. How to stop a golem?
How can I stop a golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling Emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves Mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Who can summon a
Who
golem?
can summon a golem?
Presumably a
Normally,
thaumaturge.
it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so.
The rabbi...
In legends, the
Could
golem
have
is
asked
a
the
terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice.
Mordecai could have asked
But
the
I
rabbi to
think
do it.
it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
Ask if he can help you with Kabbalah.
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No, and I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
Then help us.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
You fear for our soul, but you will not help us. Bitten fountain pen. An expressive fountain pen with a bitten tip. Someone here doesn't concern themselves much with worldly possessions. The words left his throat, but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided Stanislaus' actions. He didn't, though, in the name for the greater good.
Mordechai Hayat. What do you know?
Porcelain cup. The dregs at the bottom are covered in mould. The cup has been here for a long time. The words of a plea made over a cup of tea carrying in the mould. A plea to cast the golem's curse. Justice for his sins committed against Mordecai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He may suffer just punishment. What did our dad do to annoy this guy enough? Mordecai was father's friend and colleague until Stanislaus Shulsky did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi Sofer to cast the golem curse. Unfortunately, once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Prescription. A prescription for heart-strengthening liqueur. The doctor's handwriting is hardly neat, but it radiates profound care of his companion. Letters stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend. A special person with whom one shares the same ideals and the same mission. One meant to change the face of the world. That's the doctor we want to talk to. Anything else we can ask?
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Question about Mordecai's shack.
Mordecai Hayat. Do you know
Mordecai.
that name, Rabbi?
Hayat.
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz. But
That's
now
our
his
doctor.
pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others
No, I
claim
don't
it
think
was
he's
the
dead.
Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
The rabbi says that Abraham Horowitz left behind an abandoned pharmacy on the edge of Miro, as well as sadness in the heart of the members of the community. Nevertheless, his disappearance was accompanied by strange rumors mentioning the Okhrana. Could be true, especially if Knichkin was interested in him, and the socialists, which could be true, especially if Wanda knows him. Potentially dangerous mix.
I'll be off now.
I'll pray for you.
I mean, if he's known for both of them, then that kind of answers our question, really. Oh, is this... Alright, we'll inspect the pharmacy first, before going to confront Mordecai. That may not be our doctor, in actuality. Click, click, click. Out of our way. We have to click our way to victory. Click. I'm here to discover information about golems. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Hey, I got an achievement. Watch all stenograph photos. Is that here? If that's here, I don't mind looking for that now. Oh, it's at the Shawsee's shop, which is here. Okay, I'll quickly do that and then I'll come back. Well, now I know there's no more of those to find. I would be surprised if there was no more view spots, though. Then again, every view spot, I believe, has been accompanied by one of those viewpoints. I don't know why I'm doing this. This isn't it. I just felt like looking at the market, I guess. There we are. While we're here, we may as well see what see if our sister has anything to say. Presume she's been in here the whole time. It would seem like it. Hold on, did I see the... No, I didn't see the sparkle of our Thaumaturge powers. Lygia, it's been too long.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
Oh,
I have to poke around here.
If you need it.
sorry. Nothing more, I guess, Lygia. My bad. I just thought you might want to know about my lovely meetings I've had with many different interesting people, but apparently not, so I'll go away. Sister, did you know I met a genie? And got teleported to the desert for a brief time? It was awful. Also, I've done everything in town there is possible. I've seen dogs. I've learned the piano. Locked pharmacy. The windows are boarded up and the doorstep is covered with a thick layer of dust. The pharmacy was the jewel in the neighbourhood's crown until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if not for the whispers. Whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed that which was once good about it. Empty pomade container. I can see the bottom. Gone is the sheen of pomade. The box is densely covered with words of matter-of-fact calculation and focus on the goal. Carrying out the command will require the explosion to be spectacular. It must shake the very foundation of the Tsar's empire, and that will require more pomade. Much more, but how can one get it when the Tsar's dogs are tracking one's every move? Okay, so he is still alive and possibly contacting with the socialists. Windowsill. It has rings from glasses and cups on it. Someone wasn't using a coaster. The destroyed wood of the windowsill is filled with the fear of revenge for the people he ultimately failed to help. People who will come not for medicine but to wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate that the Thaumaturge will inflict on him. Shulsky is the one to be feared. Stanislaus sins. Mordecai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz, but he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the Socialists and the Okrana, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Stanislaus Shulsky got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Oh, our dad did kill him then. I swear the doctor would have been the other Thaumaturge. Well, Mordecai, you messed up. You sentenced my father to death by getting a golem, and he wasn't even guilty. You can't just call a golem on someone unless you're 100% sure they're an awful man. How did he find out our father did that? I guess he went there and had a look around, maybe. Or maybe our father tried to explain it to him?
Mr. Shulsky again. Have a new theory?
So you know about Abraham Horowitz?
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
Say that Sophia was aware of your father's actions, leaving him in uncertainty. I don't think we owe this guy anything, and I think Victor's become more of an arsehole as time's come on. Leave him in uncertainty.
You'll see for yourself if you do something for me.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Sure.
Yes. Let's go.
We can beat up
We'll
anyone
stop
he
to
could
get
send after
Feldman.
us.
He should see this too.
Oh, we are in the basement. I've got to finally tidy up in here. Yes, you do. You haven't got down here either. Interesting. Dungeon. Oh, God. Why is there a dungeon? Is there going to be a dragon? Dungeons and Thaumaturges. D&T. Don't mind me, I'm going to just look at everything first. Column. Let's be honest, it keeps the ceiling from collapsing, but it looks ready to collapse itself. Hardly encouraging. Oh god, I hope we didn't send that poor guy to his death. The column trembles with the fear of the man who is watching the summoning ritual. The golem, the embodiment of a salutor, was being born an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. Destroyed walls. This is how the golem got out. This hole explains Feldman's problems with the roof. Stone crack, crumbling and fall. The wall crumbles into dust. Faced with a brutal, inhuman strength fueled only by hatred, emptiness and destruction. Must be bloody strong to get through the underground wall. Inscribed material. Material with a painstakingly inscribed Hebrew incantations. Words of deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest slip in the placed incantation, may spell failure for the death of the Kabbalists. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slow with precision. The stakes are high. Buckets of clay. The clay was probably used to create golem. Pieces of a dilemma attach themselves to the then wet clay. On the one hand, animating a golem is an extreme measure, reckless even. On the other hand, that loud Shulsky had it coming, giving his crimes. No punishment is too severe. The synagogue basement. This is where golem that chased down the golem. Golem? I suppose if Golem's a proper name. This is where Golem that chased down and killed Father was summoned, and now it's after me. I thought Salutors couldn't take on a physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of Thaumaturgy. I can't undo this on my own. I need an ally.
So,
No wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
Ask what Shajat remembers from the summoning.
what do you remember from the moment you summoned the golem?
Nothing. I don't want to go back to that.
I don't think Victor has much respect for this person. Let's loosen his tongue.
Your memory takes shape and forms into words. Talk to me, Mordechai.
I feel cold. Cold from the clay seeps into my fingers, into my bones. But the colossus I've been sculpting for hours is nearly ready. Sofer whispers the spell in Hebrew, but his words throb in my temples and soul. The colossus comes to life and looks at me.
What did Sofer say then?
I don't know.
Speak!
I couldn't hear, I swear. I couldn't hear. Truly. Enough, I beg you. Enough. Your family and your blood deserved this curse. Enough.
Hayat. How could Sofer have done something like this? And you, sir, how are you not ashamed?
Hayat isn't the one this clay colossus is following. An eye for an eye, Rabbi.
Isn't that just the sort of thinking that got us into this situation we're in now? Perhaps we can learn from our mistakes.
I think that Victor logics this by thinking of not only himself, obviously about himself, but also thinking about his sister and how she's innocent in this, and how she doesn't deserve this. And I think that kind of frames everything as to why he does what he does here.
This place won't tell me any more.
And what have you learned?
Point out the ruin.
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
The clay formed a shell that Sopher infused with the saluter. Hayat brought it and spent hours shaping the body of the golem.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations? These are the remains of some fabric that Sopher wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sopher.
A thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know
The
one,
doctor.
Rabbi?
Well, there is someone. Normally, I'd advise against contacting him, but after considering these extraordinary circumstances, and with trust in your choice of a path to lead me down, I'm compelled to reveal that it's Ariel Rofe.
No, not him again.
Of course.
Do you know one another?
It doesn't matter.
You could say that. I'll track him down.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Shall we?
I'll see myself.
I want to look around a little more. I'll find my own way out.
Please, look after yourself.
To the rescue, the Kabbalist. I will need the help of a Kabbalist to tame or get rid of the golem. Rabbi Feldman confirms my fear. The only red Kabbalist Thaumaturge he knows is Ariel Rofe. We got him again. I'm going to save, because I don't trust this game not to crash. Okay, we still can't progress the other quest, so we'll carry on with this one. Also, we can possibly... I think we'll unlock this. The quick fire combo. Okay, that's another free one. Inflicts damage, suffering. I mean, this all inflicts suffering anyway. We could do that, because these are quick attacks anyway, so that increasing our Salutor's actions and how they how fast they go can't hurt. Now we have 2 lights. I think Victor is capable of lots of good and lots of bad, by the sounds of it. I mean, the last time we looked into the investigation, I think that was a sign that he can do good. Let's go to Morgause, because that's where we went first time. May as well retrace our steps, as far as I can tell. That's probably the best idea. The dungeon? Don't know why it'd be in a dungeon. Is that where we went last time? That might have been where we went last time. It is.
Quiet this time.
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Hey, fancy pants! Fuck off!
Hang on, hang on. You lost, officer?
Hang on! That's the mama's boy of Śródmieście.
Yeah, I won the arena match. So you're looking for Ariel Grove. Correct him that you're the son of Vasquez. Correct him that you're the
They
son.
dubbed me the son of Śródmieście, if I remember correctly.
Easy enough to check.
Okay. Fight. Because of course. Okay, he's only got 2 focus points. So I think we can easily knock out his focus. Slows the enemy planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Won't matter, we're going to slow him down anyway. Reduced focus, interrupt a planned action. Let's do that. Let's inflict suffering. He is in the suffering state. Oh yeah, it doesn't reduce more because he's got extra focus. Well, we can come back round to him with Veles. We're going to have ads in a minute, but I think we can finish this battle by the time that comes along. Let's inflict agony and slow him. Okay, this will do a random action on a random person. And we can attack with Veles or Krampus. Reduces focus, restores all your focus, but each point restored costs you 1 health. That's fine, we haven't lost any focus. Oh, that's gonna cancel his action, isn't it? Oh no, I hit the other one, that's fine. We're gonna reduce his focus entirely anyway. Let's reduce his focus. Get attacked by a small child. Okay, we can have you do this. Do we go after this? Yeah, we do. That's probably going to hit him anyway. Oh, and then we can knock him out. Hey, do this and do this. That way we get our health back. Easy.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Śródmieście.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
Alright, I don't know. Just tell him something.
Take a look at Różycki Bazaar. He has got this sorta Geschäft there.
Thanks.
That was easy.
They're right to call this place the dungeon.
I might see if there's any information we can find here while we're here. Regardless, we're going to have ads in about 30 seconds, so when the ads come on, I will take a very quick break. Yeah, didn't think there was going to be anything here. Alright, I will see you guys in a minute. Be right back. Real ships. But it is cool. Yeah, I don't... It's not any... I don't think it's a real ship. Like, it looks like a real-life bark, but it doesn't look like anything else. That didn't make much sense. It's not a real ship. It's in the design of a real ship, but it's not a ship that exists. But it is a... I am looking forward to putting that together. Last year, my partner got me a catapult that I could use. Like a tiny little model catapult, a functioning catapult. So my partner, I guess she was like, "Ah, this will be a good gift," and it is. It is a good gift. I'm looking forward to putting it together at some point, but I thought I would wait a little bit until I do so. Why is it leading us over here? Oh, it's leading us to find things. Billfold meticulously emptied of money, business cards, and photographs of all that remains. The theft was quick and discreet. It had to be discreet, and not for the sake of professionalism, but out of the fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Quickly, discreetly then. Very discreetly. It's not like the Endeavour or anything. Cigar stub, admittedly smoked the last puff, but still quite luxurious for this district. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars are the gifts, and gifts just for keeping patrols away from the butcher shop. No problem. But no, I wouldn't say anything famous. Note in the butcher shop window, someone wanted to write closed for inventory but failed and gave up after several attempts. The window radiates with the joyful anticipation of queuers. The butcher shop may be closed in theory, but every queuer knows that the good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. Empty bottle, drained to the last drop. It smells of alcohol and someone well unwashed. A thought flows down the side of the bottle, not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighbourhood and from under every counter, one could say. And yet the moonshine is served at the butcher's shop at Rozik. Search of the facts of life here by the Vistula. Strong alcohol.
That wasn't too hard.
Crate of vodka bottles. The bottles are covered with dust, none are missing. The bottle trembled from the irritation instilled into them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people would appreciate that and stop buying it from under the counter. The search for the Kabbalist, Roykski Bazaar. This whole magician is none other than Ariel Roth. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher shop. This place is worth a visit. Ask about everyone near the butcher shop, or go into the butcher shop. I don't know, I think we'll ask about. Before we decide to go in. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I just held my nose while I sneezed. Oh, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. Oh, just give me a minute. I didn't want to sneeze into the microphone, so I tried to cover. There we go.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on. Fuck off.
Critical damage from that sneeze. Yeah. Definitely felt like it. Fuck off. Ask about the closed store. Remark that he sounds like the contact you're looking for. Say you're looking for Ariel Grove. I'll just come out and say it.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dunkop!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Bozo, for I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot. Beat it.
Mention the corrupt policeman, point out the drunk cops.
Maybe another
I'll
time.
come back in a minute. What policeman? Is there a policeman around? I guess there's a policeman around. I didn't notice. Yes, they mean.
Pardon me, sir. I wonder if you could help me.
Fuck off.
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf.
You'll attract.
But beat it.
Point out the drunk
I
customers.
swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Rouge reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Mention the corrupt policeman.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
Oh, of course I do. I just
I
read it
don't
from
know
the
about no
thing.
bribes, you
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
He's the one that read the
Please,
note
I
in the
just
window.
want a word with Ariel.
Morgause, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Warn him that the fight won't take
I'll
long.
be right back.
But Ogras, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Maybe actually brings him back up. Alright, let's go. I couldn't resist pissing somebody off. Yep, immunity to new status effects. Reduce damage. Reduces damage. Okay, so he needs to be the first one we disable. Okay, we can't hit him quick enough to slow him. In that case, 50% to end a reaction, 60% of dealing double damage. I think I'm going to do this in the hopes to slow his action, and then we're going to focus on him instead. And we're going to attack with... No, we will attack with... We can attack with the Jinn now! Cast on you receives damage 8 in the last round of the stage duration. Inflict damage, restore 24 of your health points. Each subsequent action restores less, but puts bloody debt on myself. And this puts bloody debt on them. Interestingly, I think we're not going to. I think we're just going to attack with you here. Do we? No, we can do this, and then we can try and put that on them. Oh, good, we did slow him. Casting the breakdown state on the target casts a hidden negative status on the attacker. Oh, okay. Well, let's not do that then. Ow. Okay, we have payback on us now. And we need 2 turns. So if we... Lelek or Morana. If we do this... Okay, we should be okay actually. Yeah, we'll do this on there. because now he'll put payback on him at the end of my turn, which will damage him. We can't actually disable him right now. We could potentially just take this guy out. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, we will. Okay, we're fine. We can bleed. Let's try and slow down his action. Or cancel his action. Ow. And we can continue to disable him. Let's swap over to them, inflict this. We'll do this. And then we'll deck him. And he dies. Okay, that was not planned. Oh well.
Alright, leave him be. I'm sorry. Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight.
What did you expect?
If anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
It is, of course, my business. Will you sit down already? No, I'm going to click around your room just to see if there's anything you're hiding.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. How exactly did you find me?
First, ask why people call the man Morgause.
Why do they call that bruiser Morgause?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these little bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
I'll pass that on. That everything?
Admit how you found
it. It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
As a result of your decision, this path is closed. As a result of your decision, this path is closed. Talk about the dungeon.
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
Comment on the setting.
Very inventive hiding
and we're going to try and get around the problem as much as we can.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
Get to the point.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up?
Yeah, you know it
so
is.
You
got
sick
it.
of running back and forth across Kervich Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
You won't be able to say this because your pride is too high. Deny your guilt. Well, we don't have an option. Deny our guilt.
I didn't know a golem was after me.
You shouldn't have shown up at the dungeon that day at all.
You shouldn't have taken that job. I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. but you attract it and bind it in the same way.
Spotting the flaw. Consequences of your actions and all that. Yep. Victor's indulging his pride way too much.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the Salutor is housed.
Makes sense.
You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
Golem's corporality. Golem is a unique Salutor due to the fact that it has a physical form. As long as the material shell doesn't crack, nothing can be done about it. Yeah, like you said, just walk across the bridge and then just let it... If it's made of clay, it'll eventually deteriorate. Ask about the flaw.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
Admit there are many, yes.
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
Not if you've got the right friends. Not if you know Rasputin. Which flaw? I'm perfect. I think it's more like with Victor, it's like, which flaw? I've got so many of them. He's proud of his flaws. I know the place where it was summoned.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozhik Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Golem can only be stopped in the place where it was brought to life, so everything must be resolved in the basement of the synagogue. How to get rid of the golem's
How
physical
can I
body?
get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Berur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
Because if you don't, I'll
I'm
beat the
guessing
fuck
this
up.
will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
I can introduce you to Rasputin. I already know everything.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
If I had a condition, he would only help me with Golem if he could assume control of it. What do you need the Golem for?
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
Is this for revenge?
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
I wonder if we can change our mind. Because I think Victor... I mean, he's already gone and searched for so many Salutors. And he's already... I think Victor doesn't want to, personally. But I gotta catch them all. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's kind of his whole thing. I think he'd refuse and try and find another way.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. But as you said, you've got a lot of Salutors. This one won't make a difference to you. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial Salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws.
Bonds of blood. Shulsky family blood is needed to complete the ritual. The blood of someone with a flaw, to be exact. Since I'm not going to sacrifice mine, I need to know if my sister carries one as well. Don't mention Lucia.
Just me.
Too bad.
Actually, I have a twin.
An unexpected development. Does she carry a flaw?
She.
I don't know.
He knows.
So find
We didn't
out.
mention it.
Let's wrap this up.
Unless he
We've got
assumed
to
she.
Ah.
Well, it turns out it doesn't
A
matter.
toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
No. Yes.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is
Victor, last time you got drunk, you regretted it. Raise a toast.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
And you get knocked out. Oh, did you see that? It was
Maybe.
floating. Let's head to the... we'll head to the synagogue with him. I don't think we
Let's
have
get
anything
this
else to
over
do.
with.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Lygia's.
Okay, he did. I didn't tell him about Ligia, so unless the game's just kind of made an assumption that I said yes, that means he knew about our sister anyway. I'm going to save just in case. If I get the opportunity to take the golem from him, I'm gonna do that. Wait, hold on. There is more things. Set of 3 candles placed in the very center of the chamber. Ariel scattered words of deep meditation on the Kabbalist nature of the elements around the candles. Fire, air, and water are complemented by earth, which constitutes Golem's existence, at least in theory. Could we possibly take the ritual from him? Sefer Yeria, the book of creation, contains a description of mystical Kabbalist rituals. Thoughts of doubt clung to the book. Ariel admitted to himself he would have wielded the name of the god more skillfully had his faith not died one fateful afternoon. Having sensed that I was coming, however, Rofe quickly composed himself. The ritual is based on the use of the right combination of the names of God and the elements, complementing my golem. Kabbalah isn't that hard. Hold on. Let's see if we can taunt him first.
I saw what the clay did at the harbor, but that's... Old Sofer impressed me. Summoning a golem under the noses of the whole community.
You ready?
I will be once you show up with your sister. This is when you go get her.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the Beller. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature. It also helps with cases of possession.
Good to know.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sofer's skin.
My father had that effect on people.
Find out if the ritual is safe.
This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Just trust me, as I trust you'll keep your word. I won't touch a hair on your sister's head. Now go get her.
I'll go fetch Ligia.
Get a move on.
Hold on, I'm going to sneeze again. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. I didn't die. I'm sorry if you're deafened. I tried to I tried to mute it. If we can take over the ritual, I'm probably gonna just do that. I'm going full on selfish Victor now. I think except for his family, he is full on selfish. Because that's kind of the way I've made him. This is also presuming that our fathers, if it's going after the flaw still, this is presuming the flaw is still pride. Like us. Which I can see for his dad. makes sense. Thank you very much, Miss Shulsky. I'm glad I could help. If only everyone ran their business like you do. If only. Hi, sister. I know you're busy at work.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
Raise the subject of the necessary for. Tell her about the places where Golem. Tell her about the place where Golem was summoned.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat?
Do you have time
How
for a
did he
demonic
know?
summon?
Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
I will tell her the truth.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
Say that what you've arranged.
Yes, it looks that way. I'm not going to get into details, all right?
There's no need. But I'm going to send Hayat's laundry up in smoke, all right?
All right, Lady Macbeth.
She got others to do her work. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. If, of course, the family business is threatened.
Yeah, she's got a flaw. Lygia's flaw. I saw the hallmarks of a flaw within Lygia, one associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. The Golem curse. I have all the information on Golem's curse. All I need to do now is go through the ritual site with Lygia. Ariel Roth will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise made to a criminal. No, you shouldn't. You're better than that. Raise the subject of the necessary
flaw. Do you
flaw.
know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
I'll explain.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
I don't want to.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you.
I don't know if I want to remove her flaw from her. If it's what drives her. Even if it is a flaw, if it's used productively, which we've seen people use it, I don't know. Thank you for her honesty.
I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
I know everything.
I think I already know what I wanted.
All right.
Oh, I should have asked her if she trusted me. Ask her to come with you to finish the Golem case.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Rofe is expecting you both.
Ariel Rofe is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting! I feel 10 years old again.
That's not the way out the shop. That's our dad. That's the rabbi, isn't it? Oh, it's the other way. That's the rabbi, and that's our dad. Okay, I'm saving the game. I'm not here to admire the views. Thanks, Ariel.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffe. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffe, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski. And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
Ask if she's scared. Explain what you have to do. Are you scared?
Are you scared?
I'm not afraid of anything. Are you?
You won't be able to say that because your pride is too high. Say never.
Never. You mustn't fear.
Then let's do it. Tell me how I can help you.
You've already helped me plenty.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
So you two are
Let's
ready.
begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith. Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
He does look a bit like a Pokemon, doesn't he?
Ready?
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Say yes. Transfers Ligia Floor to yourself and keep the golem. Full aerial, lure the golem with your floor pride and impetus. Use our own floor. Say yes. Transfer Ligia's floor to yourself and keep the golem. Floor aerial. Lure the golem with your floor pride and intercept it. Hi Rogue, we're about to catch a Pokemon. I think we care about our sister too much to try and take a floor away from her. Fall aerial, lure the golem with your floor pride and intercept
I've
it.
reconsidered our deal, Ariel.
What?
we might screw losing our own emotions here. This will be fun. Let's go! Pokemon time! It's Pikachu! Shem. And this is... Okay. Veles or Krampus. Bukavac. What can we do with Krampus? Quick for a rock, they never see it coming. Who was it? It was Veles or Krampus. Krampus, 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 Krampus. Oh, that is Krampus. I cast Gun. Fun fact, in Pokemon TTRPG, you can do that. We might go for the big attack. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. I don't know who he's going to affect that on. I might just take this guy out first, because I think we can if we just do this attack. Oh, he got Perfectionist. That's not good. Increase damage by an additional 100% if the enemy's in the suffering state. Inflict damage, give it a 60% chance of delaying their action. 50% chance of interrupting their action. I think we could slow their action. Oh, the maximum damage they can do from that is 2, so that's not too bad. But it does reduce our focus. Okay, I think we just try and slow him. Get wrecked. Get shot. Uh-oh. That was a lot of focus lost. And there I go, casting gun. Indeed. If we do this, we kill him, so we'll do that. Oh, shot him in one. One shot, one kill. Okay, what is he doing this time? Ah, the golem is actually attacking us on this turn. Got it. So we might want to do some healing. Makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. Attack with Lelek or Morana to disable. Reduces damage taken by 80%. Mother's Shadow reduces attack with Upir or Jin. Oh, that's Lygia's Shadow, our sister. Oh, that's sad. We can stop him entirely by doing that. And then we can... Or we could... Who has other focusing? Removes all negative states from us. Transfers them to the enemy. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. I think we'll do this, because then we have 2 people that are completely lacked focus. And we should be able to do 2 massive attacks. So if we do this, it's going to attack one of them. And it will be after that, so hopefully it won't attack Mother. Oh, did we attack the person with no focus? Nice. This should attack Lygia, which should take her out. It makes a random target, so it might not hit Lygia. I think we'll attack with Upir here like this. Yep, we just shot our sister. And just stabbed our mother. Good stuff. Okay, we should have done that healing afterwards. I think we can still manage this though, because I think if we remove focus there, remove focus here. Remove focus here. And then remove focus here again. And then they've both lost focus. We do one attack there, and then we try and heal from this. See ya, Mum. That was our easiest Salutor fight.
Not so threatening now, are you?
Even Ganafs have more honor.
Snap back at him, inform him that life isn't fair, ask if he's going to cry. Oh, Victor. Oh, Victor, ask if he's going to cry.
What are you going to do? Cry?
Fuck off!
Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not here!
Oh god, the consequences of our actions
lucky,
really are
Shulsky.
gonna catch up
That's
with us.
enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
What are you gonna
Let's
do,
take
kid?
your
Gonna
sister to
cry?
a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
Yeah, oh, I didn't realise our sister was unconscious. Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Well, you missed out on this road, but a couple of times we have had options blocked off from us because we've decided to be a dick.
What happened? How did I get here?
I did shoot my sister, that is true.
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
To be fair, we did that in, like, the subliminal Thaumaturge space. So, it probably wouldn't affect her normally. I think we'll be honest with her.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
As a result of your decision, this path is closed. Confess that she still has it.
Nothing. I didn't want to take the chance that without the flaw you'd become someone else. We're joined by blood, and we both carry flaws. It didn't matter to the golem.
So why did you bring me to the synagogue? What was that for?
Admit that it was to lull Ariel into a false sense of security. To be fair, this could be a good thing. If Rofe turns out to be a problem later, we've denied him a Salutor. So
All this was so that Rofe wouldn't suspect anything. If he'd seen through me, he wouldn't have performed the ritual.
I almost died of fear because of you.
And I sound sorry, don't I?
There will be consequences. Ariel Rofe doesn't seem like someone who easily forgets.
to be fair, I don't think she sees that we kind of tried to protect her and keep her as her, but maybe she doesn't understand. Once again, consequences of my actions. No, I did nothing wrong. Assure her you're both safe now.
We're safe, since I've got the golem.
I hope you know what you're saying.
Lucia will remember this. Oh god. Ask her how she feels.
How do you feel?
Like before. But more so. I need to sign all the sureties and tackle the shelf of ointments in Mirov. What about you?
For the moment, I'm okay.
I want her... Yeah, I don't... We've seen that taking people's flaws from them can either make them better people or worse people. I don't want to run that risk of changing her. Let her rest.
I have to go. I think you should rest.
I have to go see my boyfriend
Nonsense.
Rasputin.
I don't have time for this. Victor? I think Papa would have been proud of you.
That almost annoys me. That she said that. Torn letter. Dear Mr. Sulska, I am a practical man and I am not driven by sentiments, I am driven by profit. Our combined assets united by marriage will bring plentiful benefit to both of us. Your money will build up my cold meat empire and you'll be able to end that work nonsense. You're just like your father, yeah. Your boyfriend eyes. My boyfriend Rasputin. Neatly folded letter. Dear Miss Silska, let me be honest, you are not my first choice. Your face is common. Your excessive independence and tendency to wear pants are disturbing. And the annoyed expression frequently present on your face makes your eyebrows look like two angry badgers. Moreover, you are intelligent, which bodes no good in a woman. We both know living with you would be source of incessant migraines and nuisances. Still, I am willing to offer marriage. I think that in the aforementioned circumstance, my offer is more than generous. Please do consider it. Ignacy Wolski. So our sister's being harassed. Listen, if I took the your tendency to wear pants, how dare she? Legendary line. If we took the floor from her, right, the floor made her driven. It made her ambitious to continue building up the shop and fulfilling our kind of what her father wanted for us. I mean, maybe you could say that if she wasn't so driven to succeed, then maybe she could be happier. But I don't know. I think maybe she is happier as she is. From everything we've seen, she seems to excel as she is. Hold on, I'm going to save here because Wanda's in our house for some reason. Hold on, let me check outside to see if there's anyone trying to burgle us like last time. Does not appear there is anyone burgling us. Let me click around the whole house before I decide to talk to anyone. I think if I do this, it will progress the other main quest, and I want to get my Salutor first, so I'm going to leave first. Hopefully she won't leave, if not I have saved. I also see that there might be people to beat up. Can you let me see Vic? Can you let me see, I'm just going to ignore you and come and see my boyfriend first. Where does he live again? I think he lives in the cemetery area, doesn't he? I know he doesn't live here. Yeah, he lives there. Oh, there's also another quest opposite here. Oh god, is there quests everywhere again? No, I haven't walked the wrong way. I thought I walked the wrong way for a moment. Oh, it's the goons again. Your boyfriend lives in the cemetery. Tragic case story, I see. Technically, he lives in this noble's house next to the cemetery because he's definitely not brainwashed everyone or anything. And turned this once lovely noble house into a house of debauchery. My emo goth boyfriend. My emo goth, very Christian boyfriend. Who's trying to stop World War One. What a lad.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
See? He always wants to see me. Hey, Rasputin, hypnotize me.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. See? This is your inevitable, cruel end.
Enjoy your king session.
It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow. Now, give him the command.
From now on, you will obey me.
What is that E-boat? Training a Salutor Golem. What can Golem do? Yes, our last one. And then they Shem inflicts damage, slows the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Nice, good. Inflicts no more, so maybe it only does it by 1. Inflicts damage if the enemy's focus is less than full. Is less than full. Okay, so it even has a little bit. The skill inflicts double damage. Oh, if the enemy's focus is less than full, the skill inflicts double damage. Inflicts damage if the enemy is in the suffering state. Great. Now we love things that pair with suffering. And the skill inflicts double damage. Inflicts damage. Cool. Golem will be a welcome addition to our collection. We won't have anything else to say to Rasputin after we found it. Cool, let's go beat up those people outside that are harassing us. Hey. Fugs. Message from Aborsi. Victor, you old bastard. Come see me when you have time. I got something coming up, just like in the good old days. Oh no, not Aborsi again. Okay, well let's find out what's going on in the house first. And then we will go see Aborsi, because I don't want to progress the main quest until we do all the side quests. I swear Aborsi has a flaw. I swear. Let's go home. We're going to have ads in about 3 minutes. I will take a quick break when the ads come on. Okay, I guess that... I thought I was going to have to beat them up. I guess that's fine. Okay, what do you want, Wanda? Why are you in my house?
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's
You're
no
a great
need.
wingman.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Scold her for joking like that's yeah. This is my house. You can. I'm happy to aid socialists as long as you don't, you know, have problems with me.
Over my dead body. This house is my heritage.
I'm teasing.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that Thaumaturges are freaks.
That's true. We are. He gave us a fork.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michał.
We are nosy. What's that about?
My best to your fiancé.
He hasn't proposed yet.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
No, I have a boyfriend.
It's not like that. Don't let your imagination run away with you, Grażynka.
Oh, right.
The inconspicuous fork conceals the intention to meet a mysterious doctor. I know she sounds disappointed, but she needs to accept her life choices. Alright, let's see what Aborsi wants then. Unless we've got any more fashion. No, we don't have any more fashion. I'm going to click because it feels like we're at the point where time might have progressed. Also, ads in 5 minutes, so we're going to take a quick break. Sorry, that crept up on me. I'll be back in a sec. I returned. No bitches? Damn right, no bitches. I'll be honest, it's just because I also feel like Victor hasn't really had too much connection with anyone else so far. Except, funnily enough, Rasputin. Maybe Wanda? Maybe? Just checking I was actually... You could actually hear me. Alright. Yes. Let's go talk to a Brucey again. See what other madness he wants to pull us into. Or if he's pissed anyone off again. That last quest, that main quest, good Thaumaturge writing. I like that one. That was good Thaumaturge writing. I enjoyed that. Because that was an actual dilemma as to what we do with our sister there. And we have multiple different choices on how to kind of approach it. I 100%. I like that writing. That was good writing. Hi, Brucey. How you doing? Ask about Warsaw's underground life. Ask about the action like in the good old days.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank. He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
Why won't you send your people instead? Why am I doing this?
Why don't the shivs deal with it?
You offer an adventure to strengthen the bond in good faith, and this is how he treats you. I love my boys, and don't tell them that, but you've got to be nifty here and know some magic. Come to Ruzhitz with me.
Alright.
You have my grimoire.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. Come on,
and my
let's show
axe.
Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts.
Oh god. I think we're mostly doing this so he doesn't get in trouble and he doesn't end up getting himself dead at this rate.
Look how beautiful it is. The babble of fishwives, the cursing of longshoremen, and there, marshmallows are being cut on the chopping block. Oh, and there my dad used to have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
There, in a shack in the southeast. His people usually stand by the entrance.
Let's go then. But you go with the ships and lock Ruzhitz so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
What exactly did that Kafar do to you?
He's threatening to send his people to hurt my daughter if I don't give him back his money.
Okay, that's
I won
fair.
the money fair and square, in a game of cards, but Kafar claims he was drunk, and I took advantage of that.
Don't worry. We'll sort him out for good.
Bit more murky.
Go on, close
but
the gates.
Not an appropriate
Honest,
response.
boss.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Ruzhitz.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
Ask why he's so happy.
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's just like the old days, isn't it? You and me against the world. Old pals pledged their loyalty, their voices like a sling projectile. Besides, the Ruzhitz lads are really fun to smack around. Oh wait, speak of the devil. Here they are. Let the fun begin.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Nujits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual.
He's growing on me.
It's time to write the first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs.
Violence. Okay. These people are just called scum. Alrighty then. Velas or Krampus. I'm not saying violence is always the answer. Yes, violence isn't always the answer, but in this case it is. Oh, we can attack him with Golem now. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, Golems are massive. However, they are scum. Indeed, they're literally called Scum, Ruffian, and Roughneck. Slows the enemy's planned action down. I mean, if we do that on him, it's not the right person to hit with it, though. I think we attack with Bugavac instead. And then I think we'll also try and delay his action. We're going to have to delay both their actions. Okay, we may as well try and inflict suffering, even though it's a lower chance. Ow. I love how I know when someone might be struggling or a game is crashing, because it keeps on popping up in the corner saying they have launched a new game. That is always entertaining to watch. Reduces focus, restores all your focus, but each point restores costs you 1 health point. I'm actually okay with that at the moment, because it only is 2. You're counteract prepping. Have to attack with UP or Jin for that. Restores all your focus, but each point... No, that's fine. We'll do that. And we can slow down his attack as well. Come on, Borsey, punch them. Reduce focus at the end of every round. This affects stacks. Okay. Who's up next? You're up next. You're probably going to hit a Borsey. We're just going to let a Borsey take that damage. Let's try and slow this action. Okay, if he gets hit again, he actually loses all our focus, which is bad for us. Oh, we can take him out. Okay, we'll take him out. And then we will... Lelek. Yeah, Lelek. Maybe not Lelek. Maybe Golem. Golem. Ow. We are going to lose focus fast. That's kind of okay, because you're gone. Yeah, and we can increase our Salutor's speed. Oh, we can just eliminate him now. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, that was a hell of a punch.
Oh, Victor, that was truly exquisite. Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine wafting through the air? When you smacked the tallest one, I almost shed a tear.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2?
Sure thing. And we can do anything we want in it. It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that.
What the fuck is a partridge?
Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kafar, the fearless Roidzig bodyguard who values his job mostly for the chance of extorting protection from money from world-weary storekeepers. The cornerstone of society, indeed. I'm actually glad Abrasi introduced him to me. I'm guessing we don't like him. Is this a whole new area? Have we been here? No, this is the bazaar. We have been here. That's fine. We'll just follow Abrasi then. Okay, this person isn't a nice person, then, so it doesn't really matter.
Victor, look here. Hold on, scumbags. I'm talking to you.
What did we do to deserve that kind of treatment from the authorities?
Authorities? What authority? He's just a corrupt copper.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor.
Get him, he's ugly. Yes, the crime.
The process won't help much in this case.
Oi, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
I think it's a bit of a... Okay, I think I think he's feeding into our pride here. Joke at his expense.
Do you remember how we used to make fun of the constables to make them chase us?
I sure do.
Hey, ugly. It's in your pocket and it's gonna muck it.
What?
Shit's a lot.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
This one lacks a sense of humor. Let's begin chapter 2.
Okay. More violence. And we're not lacking anyone to take care of them as well, which is even better. Oh, I didn't even check. We probably have an upgrade to our attacks thanks to the golem. I should check that in a minute. Okay, we can delay his action, which isn't a bad shout. We should do that. If we do this... Yeah, we'll slow him and we will... Oh, we're definitely going to slow him. We just shot him and he's going to be slowed now. So that means he's going to lose all focus, which is good. Reduce taken damage by 80%. Makes you immune to actions or being slowed or interrupted. Okay, we want to stop him when we can. Because he won't be able to get... Okay, they're going to cut us. Got it. But we can put him into suffering, which will allow us to reduce his focus. Possibly slow his action. Yeah, that's the only way we can slow his action. So let's try that. We didn't get lucky on the 50%. Oh well. Okay, we will concussion that guy at the back because it'll hit a random person. And then we want to get Lelek for the next one. That doesn't hit anyone, so that's fine. Yeah, remove all negative status from you and transfer them to the enemy in the next round. I think we'll still have bleeding. No, we won't still have bleeding. So it's actually not worth doing. We may as well just try and disable them. We'll do this on here, and then we can possibly set up our own payback on them and try and inflict them with the effect. Let's inflict suffering on him, and then we can get his focus down by 2. We're going to take a lot of damage if we don't set up this payback. He just healed himself. That guy just died. Okay, we're going to have to put it on him because he's not immune. So we'll set up transferring that onto the enemy. He's healing everyone else. We will set up a random concussion. You now have payback and bleeding. You're welcome. Someone just died. Ow. You should take a lot of damage now. You should take a lot of damage on a couple of other turns, actually. Yep, we're just gonna reduce your focus again. Yep, we'll do that with them. That should eliminate them all. Dude, you're in for a real bad day in a minute. Unless I take him out with this, which is possible. Nope, we shot the main guy. Oh my god! Like in the good old days, you and me, brother.
There is something here.
Oh, there's something to find.
There's something odd nearby.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Yep. The thing is, they can't even see what's going to hit them. Small package. There's nothing but suspicious looking white powder inside. There's greed for both money and success churning over the packages. Fast carriages, fancy restaurants, beautiful women. They do say that money is power. And once he sells his magical sugar, he'll be rolling in it. He'll live like a king. Ah, that's probably cocaine. You got any more people to beat up, Abrosi? Strong hand, you fuck. Hey guys.
What are you joshing for? Niejits, this ain't your turf. Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
Get out of our way, plebeian.
Wait, Aborice. Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
Admit you lack inspiration, agree with Abrosi, and deceive Stronghand. Say you want to talk to Cathar. We'll agree with Abrosi and deceive Stronghand.
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr. Cathar, whose generosity is widely known on both sides of the Vistula. We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto. We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
Okay, that was worth another fight. Okay, yeah, let's just quickly check. We don't have anything to do it with. Torment doubles the number of suffering state on all enemies. Oh, so we can... Wow, that's good. We can stack suffering, like, a lot. Okay, that's worth possibly picking up at some point. Alrighty. Yupir, Lelek. Anyone with 2? No one with 2 focus. Team defense. Well, let's try and interrupt that. And then let's... Okay, we don't want you not getting any status effects, so we'll do that. That will slow you down. Okay, we didn't delay him. Oh well. We can restore some of those lost hit points. Yeah, let's restore some of those lost hit points. Oh, you proper hit. And you probably hit me. Ow! Okay, maybe I need to take this one a little bit more seriously. Quick fire combo inflicts damage. The Salutator's next action will be 1 round faster. Okay, that is worth doing. And then you... This will heal us. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, we need to get payback off ourselves, so we will change to Veles. And we'll transfer them onto the enemy. And now we start stacking suffering. Yeah, we'll do that on you first. Okay, and you are next. That will slow your action. Perfect. And let's get Bukovac, and let's inflict suffering on you. Okay, everyone should now have suffering. Anything we can do before that hits? Nope, nope. Oh, yes. And that will heal us. Okay, we'll do that. And let's see if we can interrupt him while we're at it. Ow. Ow. He's now focusing on him. Yeah, and that'll kill him. You can hit it, Rossi, that's fine. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Not from any damage though, so that's fine. You're now done. Oh, and Aborsi finishes him off. Nope, he dies from suffering. Kafar's message to Pietrek. Kafar is on shaky ground. His boss suspects him of smuggling, and he's planning an inspection. Kafar told his boys to move the sugar. What a clever code name that's in no way suspicious someplace else. The paper is trembling with fear. He had a plan and everything was going well, but if the boss finds out, it's over. He can't shit the bed, not now. Out of sight. So Kafar, apart from racketeering and loan sharking, is running one more tiny business on the side. I wonder what his boss would have to say about that. Drug dealing doesn't help his position, and worse, it doesn't leave a kopeck in his pocket. Someone malevolent might use that information to blackmail Kafar. Am I going to do that? Possibly.
Kafar, you fucker.
Niedzic, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different tree.
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
Agree to Aborsi's strategy. First ask Kafar about Max step. Suggest another strategy, reveals Kafar's secret. Yeah, I think we'll do
Listen,
this.
maybe this time we can use our heads. As it happens, Kafar has a small intoxicating secret.
What do you mean? We're not going to shoot the scumbag? Then our sentimental journey won't be complete, and I will have to rewrite the final chapter.
Caffar is afraid that his sugar smuggling will be exposed. He does it behind the manager's back.
You've really impressed me now, Victor. Well, magic, bitch. You're not so tough now, are you?
And who's going to believe you, fancy boy? Get out of here.
So how about we fuck him up?
Borsi will remember this. Bring great fright upon Caffar to make him leave Mac alone. First arc about Caffar and Mac's debt. Agree to a Borsi strategy. I want to agree to get his approval, but also I think Victor would probably result to using Thaumaturge first over anything else. And I also think he might like that because he likes random magic bullshit. So
let me show you one more trick. Chapter 3. You can see yourself in an expensive frock coat, surrounded by stall keepers who show you favor and respect. They stare at you like dogs. How delusive it is. One word about your sugar, and it all bursts like a bubble. You've got nothing. Humiliated, defeated, you rot in oblivion.
It's all lost. No! So many years of effort, kissing the manager's ass, squabbling with those bastards from Rozhitz. I can't make it in jail.
Unless?
Alright, Mr. Niedzic. Whatever you want. I've already forgotten about Max. All squared up?
I think we can work it out.
That was a surprisingly good end.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged war so differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. Although I hope we would shoot him. But the magic tricks are fine, too.
I mean, we know what happened. They had a problem with loan sharks when they were younger, and I think it caused his dad's death. So, admit that you wish you had been a better Thaumaturge back then.
I wish I had been able to do all that magic stuff 15 years ago.
Do you think that if you had charmed Setsemin back then, Satanisław wouldn't have sent you away?
Pointed that Borsi and his father would have come to no harm then. Say he would probably have come up with something else. Admit that you have. Say he probably would have come up with something else.
I'm sure father would have plagued me in 1,000 different ways. But maybe he wouldn't have sent me away.
But if you hadn't gone, you wouldn't be the Thaumaturge you are now. Damn it, Victor, I wouldn't be myself either. You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
Say it the way that you remember it.
Father never raised his voice. I wished he had screamed and been mad at the time, but all he did was talk. From time to time, Balberit would show up and look at me. I thought I would die that day. Then I heard your father would answer for the loan shark's death, and you and I would get away with it. Stanisław told me to pack and take this gun with me, to remind me that it wasn't just the lone shark who lost his life that day.
Right. My dad would rot in jail, and yours had to sell antiques.
Don't say anything. Reveal that your father was at the mercy of the Okrana. Well, as far as we know, that's true, so...
You don't know everything. My father was forced to let one rat inside his home. Ivan Konieczkin.
No shit. Satanisław snitched to the Ochrana? That's tough. Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
Condemn your father's decision. She felt like an exile. We still have a bone to pick with our dad.
No, I still hold the grudge against him. I've never felt as unwanted and lonely as I did then.
He tried to protect you. Don't you get it? My dad wouldn't have wanted me to rot in jail instead of him either. Even after everything. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners. Kings of life, lords of death.
I like that. This is good writing. Swinging by for a drive-by hug before I go take a nap. Hope you're having an awesome day, Cass. I hope you have a good day as well. I hope you'll have a good nap as well. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Ask if this is where your sentimental adventure ends. Praise the captured vodka. Make a toast and finish your sentimental journey. Ask if this is where your sentimental adventure ends.
So is this the last page of our story?
No way. To be continued. And everyone in Warsaw is emptying their wallets because they have to know how all this ruckus will end. Victor.
Thank you for the hug.
What do you think about me? Really?
Oh, this is a difficult one. Ask why he wants to know all of a sudden.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Stop hedging. You're pissing me off.
The game knows what I'm doing. Confess you consider him a close friend. We didn't at the start, but I do more now. Say you're terrified of his unpredictability. That is also true. Sorry, I already have a boyfriend. Admit it's too complicated. I think we are terrified of his unpredictability. I think that's true. But is that more? Do we consider him to be a closer friend more than we are worried about his unpredictability? And it's also too complicated. There's too much going on between us. These are all true. I want to say all of these things. I think to begin with, we didn't. And the more I've seen about their story together, the more I think they are close friends that sometimes disagree with each other. I think we'll confess we consider him a close friend.
I think you're my friend.
What? You still trust me even after I had you kidnapped? Are you an idiot? I'm kidding. I'd follow you into a fire, brother. But don't tell it to my lads or they'll get jealous. But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
I think despite them butting heads and hitting each other and having different ways of approaching things, I think they are friends. We ever been here? Oh, we have been here. It's just a point that I haven't been. Sorry, I already have a boyfriend. Yeah, I said that, didn't I? Yeah. Well, we do. It's true. He can't be my boyfriend, but he can be my friend. Message from Morgause. Brother, glasses against glass. These are the vows we make that no devil can break. I had to go see my shivs. Remorse cannot be left unattended too long, or all kind of dregs will start running rampant. You missed a beautiful sunrise, but you, Sleeping Beauty, swept so sweetly that I didn't have the heart to wake you up. Till next time, P.S. You, Jordan, you'll sleep little. We can fish! Let's go fishing! The circle of life and death. I cast my hook today, only to be hooked tomorrow myself. Where's the ding? I want the Hades ding. Nice. Sturgeon and the Polish cause. Colleagues, we have gathered to discuss the most crucial matter. We, the Underground Angling Association of Poland, must take drastic action to protect our national Polish sturgeon. Time for a hookup. The population of this majestic fish that can be easily found in the Vistula is now endangered. It is even more tragic knowing why the sturgeon is being fished without any consideration. It is fished for roe, for caviar that goes straight onto the Tsar's table. This is why we as angling enthusiasts must join the struggle for independence, vote out of love for our fish and the sentiment for the lost motherland. Wow, you really don't think in situations like that it would be the people you don't expect.
Permit? What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it?
And who do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood.
You won't be able to say this because your pride is too high. Stand up to
You
them.
won't fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish.
Fucking poacher! Butchering our fish. We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly. Lads, we got a poacher here. Get him!
Oh god. We just wanted to fish! We just... Come on, game, we just want to fish! That's a funny way to say you don't have 5 rubles. Immune to new status effects. Immune to gaining new status effects. Okay, cool. I think I know what we're doing here. We're going to quick attack this one. We're going to get Veles. And we're going to do this one first. And then we're going to inflict suffering here, in the hopes to slow as well. This will slow an action for sure. Okay, he's not going to get a new status effect, but he will be slowed if we do that. So we will do that. And then let's... Let's put our effects onto them by doing this. Ow. Yep, we can slow their action by hitting them. They are going to... Why can't we concussion? Oh, he's not in the breakdown state right now. He's going to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. And let's do this. And let's do this on them. That will stop their attack entirely. We will do a concussion on them, and we will do this on them. It'll hit a random enemy. No, not that one. That was the one that was going to die anyway. Oh well. Heal us, please. And we are just going to attempt to... No, we're going to attack with Bukavak for him. And we'll inflict suffering. Traits now disabled. We'll reduce its focus. We'll change over to Upir. We'll get all negative effects on us. We'll reduce all his focus. We will then have you do this, and then we will concussion him. We would never admit we don't have 5 rubles. We're way too proud for that. Where is our... It's not exactly what I was looking for. We're missing some fashion magazines. We're missing some gramophone recordings. We're missing 1 sketch. Okay. I don't know if I actually fully explored. I think I explored down the bottom. But the fact that that was there and I didn't notice. I just think there's 1 event we haven't done. It might be there. Oh, drunkard wants to talk to us. Sure. Hi.
Hey, Chief. Spare a ruble?
How about two? You look good, so I bet you're well off.
Ask what they're going to spend a whole ruble on.
A ruble? That's a lot of money. What are you going to do with it?
We'll invest. Give us a ruble and we can make a bet.
And then what?
We'll make a bet with those fellows there. The porters.
And if you go fight them and win in a square fight, then we'll have 2 rubles. And so the business goes.
So what do you say, good sir?
Summarize their business model.
Let me summarize. You want me to fight porters so that you can win a bet and multiply the money that I gave you?
Yes.
So the whole idea for making money is based on me?
Why are you so surprised? We have to start somewhere.
So what do you say? Will you give us a ruble?
Fuck it, why
Fine. Do you take a bill of exchange?
You bet. Zedek, get your ass over here. This gent says he can paste you.
Such a pretty lad. Ain't he afraid to get his hands dirty?
Sounds fantastic.
Are you afraid to get beaten up by such pretty hands?
Come here, lads.
Let's go. This is the violence episode. Jock, Pettifogger, and Porter. You, Velez, Lelek, Morena. Well, we will go with Lelek on you immediately. And we will do this one. And then you're not immune to effects, are you? No, you're not. Then we'll inflict suffering on you. Pettifogger. Pettifogger. It looks like Pettifogger, but it's not Pettifogger. Okay, and then we do this on you. No, lowering everyone's focus by 1 isn't very good. That's just damage. This will cast suffering on everyone. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and we'll do that. That was easy. You're welcome, drunks. Thank you very we're much obliged. You're welcome. Pretty sure I went down here before, but... Oh yeah, that's where we couldn't go any further. Okay, cool. I don't think there'll be anything new for us to find. I wonder what the last event could be, the last painting. We haven't found anything to indicate there's another event, but sometimes there just are events. So... who knows? Open. Nope. Yep, that is indeed the docks. I don't think there'll be anything new over here. And we've only got the main quest. Anything over here? Any special events and things? We went into that building before. This was the place where we have oranges that taste like fish, because that makes sense, I guess. Oh, that's the barber. I accidentally spoke with him and got a haircut before, so I don't want to do that again. I mean, I don't think there's. I think we've gone down that way. I don't think there's any point in going down that way. Shed. No, we've been in there as well. Nope, I don't think there's anything worth seeing. I think if we find anything, it will probably just be from walking around and having a look at stuff. Time to save the game. This is where it turns out like Rasputin knew our dad the whole time, isn't it? I just know it. Alright, let's meet with this doctor. If I'm correct, I think this is the same doctor that was spoken of earlier. And he lives right where our father died. How interesting. Oh no, this was the place that father had a place we didn't know about.
Assalamu alaikum.
Won't be able to say this because your pride's too high. Reply with praise Jesus. Greet him secularly. Don't say anything. And we're not going to immediately insult this man. Let's greet him secularly.
Welcome. I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich Fulge. Are you alone?
As a result of your decision, this path is closed. Now I am.
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
What does Fulge mean?
What is a Fulge?
That's what we Tatars call thaumaturges. I'm a
He's a
healer,
Tatar.
a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
Refuse to explain yourself, it's rightfully yours. Say you want your father's knowledge. Ask what use it is to him. Ask what use it is to him.
Well, what good is it to you?
Stanisław mentioned that sometimes you let your pride get the better of you.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
We're going to see his Sally tool.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
Admit that it was Kanichkin. Withhold the truth, mind free. Let's play with the cards we have first, and then if we need to, we can reveal later. He's been nothing but kind to us, but he does have the thing we want. But Knichken... No, Knichken probably wants us in his pocket, because he's part of the secret police. Imagine the other person could see all of Victor's demons all at once. Oh god, I think at that point they'd just be like, nope, you can have it.
I overheard something on a walk by the river.
Don't veil yourself.
The grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left.
Start threatening him. No, ask one last time for the grimoire to be returned. I don't need to
Give the
threaten him.
grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind.
I got better.
How did you manage to get through all that?
Well, we're definitely not telling him about Rasputin.
I didn't ask for diagnosis.
This Thaumaturge of yours, how did he help you?
Oh, he knows. Feels like he's hypnotizing you. Avoid the question.
With a good word and a prayer.
I thought you weren't a believer. Do you trust him?
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Reveal you have no reason for suspicion. Withhold the truth. Reveal that you have no reason for suspicion.
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
And your Thaumaturge is a Thaumaturge too?
Avoid the question.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
My boyfriend does some crazy things. Okay, there's no point in telling him that we don't know. We know the other two Thaumaturges, so I'll say I know two.
Yes, I know two more.
That's enough.
He's gonna.
I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
Don't say anything. Accuse him of stalling for time. Let's press him now.
Why are you straining like that, old man?
Forgive me. At my age, I have to hunt around for entertainment. I wanted to give you a try.
Yeah, nice try.
You've got talent, and you know how to use it.
You've basically learned nothing from me.
Your resistance has given me as much knowledge as the truth would have. That comes with experience. I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
What use the coterie is to him?
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because it offers real influence without the need to come out of the shadows.
Very practical.
I trust that now you're intrigued.
I'll think it over.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
Don't insult Rasputin.
Don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous, and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Well, we didn't get the book out of it, but we got something out of it. Only quest left. Talk to Rasputin. Alright, we'll make our way to Rasputin then. We're going to have ads in about a minute. I will be taking a quick break when that comes on, and then we will carry on. I have a feeling we're nearing Act 3. I don't know how long Act 3 is. We might finish today. I mean, I can't say for certain, but we might. We're kind of nearing the end of our collections as well. Are there any hotspots? There's that point of interest again, but I'm pretty sure that's just... Oh, the point of interest is where we're going, apparently. Yeah, that's just this. We've looked at this, haven't we? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. Is Rasputin that are... Rasputin's at the family mausoleum, which has also been attacked again, or is that the same from before? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break. I will be back in a minute. See you in a minute. Did ads run? I can't tell. I think ads ran. Also, I could hear myself. That's not a pleasant experience. Alright, time to go see why Rasputin's in our family home. Or family mausoleum. Hello, Rasputin. Boyfriend?
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
You guys can hear me, right? Yeah. Good. Yes, of course you can. I could hear myself. Ask what he's doing here. Remark how much is left of his greatness. Ask why he thinks that. Thanks, Sam. Maybe. Remark how much is left of his greatness.
That's all that remains of his greatness.
Of course, to dust we return. But our glory can be inscribed for our descendants unto all eternity. This is the formula for immortality.
Assure him that you will leave a greater legacy than your father did.
My father doesn't seem as impressive to me anymore, now that I've surpassed him.
You think that's what it comes from?
Say your father didn't know Rasputin. Emphasize that your father did not have this many salutors. Allude to his failure with the coterie. Your father didn't know Rasputin.
He didn't have you.
You flatter me. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
Ask who he is. Admit that you haven't thought about it. Emphasize that you're Thaumaturge. Say you're Polish. I think his identity comes from him being a Thaumaturge, not from any kind of nationality. I think he's flirted with the idea of Polish nationality and unification. I think he would say that, but I think he'd say he's a Thaumaturge first and a Polish man second.
I'm a Thaumaturge.
I also think that it's our nature that defines us, and not the place where our mothers brought us into this world.
And what natures do those others have? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
I mean, I see no reason as to why we would think we wouldn't. He healed us. Yes.
Yes, I believe because you helped me. I know that.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Imagine that the thaumaturgical knowledge of the whole Russian Empire will be at your fingertips. As long as Alexei Romanov is healthy.
Tell him to explain how he wants to do it.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Let's run away with our boyfriend.
Together, and all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
He will remember that I asked him about it. Agree to join him, say you need time to think about it. I think Victor, as long as it doesn't interfere with his family, that's the only problem I see with this. Does Victor know that Rasputin might be wooing him, effectively, convincing him, trying to get him on side? We kind of know Rasputin's not a great man, and he's probably gathering loads of people together. But this whole game, we've been so reliant on him that I almost think Victor doesn't know how to continue being a Thaumaturge without Rasputin, because that's how he's got all his salutors. My thought process is this. My only doubt to it is time. I don't think Rasputin will respect us if we say we want time. Do I think... The question more so is Victor willing to do this on a dime? Is he willing to just go ahead and say, let's see what happens, without thinking about it in a moment's decision? I think I'm inclined to say yes, because that's the Victor we built. I think if we built another Victor, then no. More Pokemon, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. That's the motivation, isn't it? It's, like you said, to have the whole influence of Russians' Thaumaturges. I think he would. I think he believes in Rasputin enough to want to join him.
I'm with you.
Perfect. Now our journey is really beginning. Just remember, there's no turning back.
Oh! Point of no return. You are facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you will lose an opportunity to complete some of the side requests. You are facing a turning point in history. That is a hell of a way of saying the point of no return. And look at all the images as well.
Let's not waste time. Let's go pray. Ideally at the Orthodox Church of St. Mary Magdalene.
Well, I saved before this, so... I'll join him.
We'll meet later.
You know where to look for me. Don't keep me waiting long.
Maybe we'll load the game afterwards to see what
options
options
like this
there are.
does not come along very often.
Our father just haunting us in the background. Wonderful cinematography there. Let's save again. I don't know what else we could do. We'll make our way there. We might get interrupted on the way. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Just running into graves. Is he at the house? Yeah, he's probably at the house, isn't he? Yep. Let's quickly go home, see if we can say anything to our sister or anything, and go from there. Yeah, alright. We'll slowly make our way back. See if our sister has anything to say, and then we'll go. I did say beforehand, so we can load. Here's me not remembering how to actually get home.
You've arrived just in time, young master. I was about to lock the door because the lecture's starting.
What lecture?
Mistress Ligia, she's so ambitious, is active in this floating school. She doesn't want anyone flying away from her lecture. Ask her, master.
I knew there was a decision to go back home. There's another side quest. I made the right choice. Not to immediately go. I wonder if there'll be something with our uncle as well. Let's go see if we're being burgled again first. We're not. She's decided to bring the people from the quest we did before to this house, so she's trying to pursue the academic life. Hello, Ligia.
Mr. Shulsky.
Welcome.
Your sister agreed to make your home the venue for this meeting of the Flying University. Will you stay for the lecture?
Quite a lot of people
I would never expect to see such crowds in this house.
That's true. A nice change.
What's the subject?
What is this lecture?
It's the next lecture in the series dedicated to the economic aspect of the women's question. You could benefit from hearing it.
What's that meant to mean, Ligia? Point out Ligia's involvement is risky. Inquire who the university is intended
Who are
for.
the students of such an illegal university?
I believe they are the future. These days, we also get applications from gentlemen, although originally the initiative was focused on education for women. Ligia is one of our priceless speakers.
Oh, Samuel, please.
Maybe you'd like to experience yourself what it is we do. Wouldn't you like to host our lecture today?
Make sure you heard correctly. Sure.
Me? A lecture? On what?
Perhaps you can enlighten us on the topic that is best known to you, but to the rest of the world still remains terra incognita.
You mean thaumaturge?
I know there are those among our students who'd sell their souls to hear you speak. Well, would you be willing to take up this task, then?
I don't want to overshadow our
It's not a
sister.
challenge for him to talk about himself, right?
Sure.
Agreed. I'll do it.
I'll be much obliged. Can we begin?
I need another moment. I still have some preparations to do.
What do you need?
I should make use of some props to better illustrate the theory with examples. I'll see if there are any curiosities in the study that I could use.
You'll see. My brother won't disappoint you.
We're waiting. Impatiently.
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something. I thought as much. Let us now look for some things I could talk to the students about.
Door from Ligia's room. Dash has carved into the wood marked our grave. From the doorframe filled with family memories, one can feel someone's momentary hesitation to enter. Someone leans against the doorframe for a long moment, but eventually gave up. Something else must have caught their interest. I wonder if that lady who was crazy about Thaumaturges will be here. Rocking horse, a faithful companion during my childhood playtime. Someone was clearly taken aback by the sight of a horsey in a grown man's room. That someone got spooked by a sudden noise in the next room. Trace familiar two-faced person. Someone was in our father's study. It's her again.
Why are you amusing yourself at my expense like this?
I'm sorry, I thought this was my house.
Yes.
Good response.
I very much like it here.
Unexpected case. Nosy Cecilia was snooping around in Papa's office. Find out if she was snooping around in your
Ever
bedroom.
into other rooms as well, miss?
What do you mean?
Someone snooped around my bedroom. Are you up to something with a mysterious partner again?
Mr. Shulsky, I resent that. I didn't come into anyone's bedroom. Who do you think I am? I'll wait downstairs. I don't want anyone to misconstrue this situation as inappropriate.
Someone was here, though, even if it wasn't her. You gain Mask of Velis. Looks old. Oh, I missed. I missed a thing. Oh well. It's gone now. We'll never know. I should have clicked it. Old anti-Thaumaturge book on the manner in which sorcerers harass the people slandering the Christian faith and on the measures to be taken. There are many ways by which the evil spirits lead innocent people into temptation, in which sorcerous deviation takes root. Therefore, simple folk should be instructed to seek help with their concerns in monasteries and churches, and not from the devil spawn, as has been happening until now to the detriment of the Christian faith and gave rise to more sorcerers. And Philoppius writes thusly, for all authority comes from God, to whom a sword is given for the punishment of the wicked and the defence of the good. And we also believe that Satan's dominion over the people should be ended by all means. Thaumaturges are best bound and burned at the stake. In Ravenna, every sorcerer was disposed of in this manner, which put an end to all of the people's worries. Men started performing their matrimonial duties again, and the wretches who had been turned into beasts regained their previous forms. A libacious note against Thaumaturges reminiscent of the Dark Ages, an inquisitor's wet dream. Father has spent a long time looking for this book before Mother used her contacts to import it for him. The book sparkles with honesty. It must be from the times when they were all speaking to each other. That's our mum's trace.
Yes, sir.
Stanislaus Clome. Thoughts of a Thaumaturge gathered in an unassuming object of everyday use. Repulsive, there's a hair left in it. Should I shake it off or not? Study movements comb through a head of thinning hair. Father's thoughts flowed uncontrollably. He vacillated between intentions. Should we punish his son? Should he enter the arrangement, send him away? How could he save him? The prop. In Father's space, I found several objects that I could safely use during the lecture. Each one merits hours of discussion. I made the right choice. Cognat glass, two-faced person. Lydia treats guests to exquisite cognat. The words, the courtly taste of the bourgeoisie, still cling to the rim of the glass. Someone sipped the beverage, looked at the crowd, and thought contemptuously of those gathered. They were boastful in their cleverness. shady company. There are many indications that someone intent on hostilities or gathering information is hiding among the flying university students. Lydia and I became the object of the imposter's interests. So someone does not want this to go well. Who'd be that somebody? Let's just explore the rest of the house first. Let's check the basement. You never know, someone might be having a look around. Or not.
And he walked across the entire town like that, with all that cocoa. And here he is.
I hear you were quite the mischievous youth.
What do you mean exactly?
I'm afraid the list of my offenses might be too long. Grażynka, should I be worried?
Why, of course not. No, we were just discussing childhood mischief and the cocoa incident.
Yes, I can't deny that one.
Do you have other interests than cocoa and thaumaturgy? Travel? Cards?
Admit that you are most intrigued by nosy people.
Traveling, indeed. Always and everywhere.
You won't confess to the cocoa now, young master, but I know what I know.
However, it's the nosy people who endlessly make my head spin.
You don't say.
In that case, I won't keep you any longer. See you, Mr. Shulsky.
You just said Mrs. Shulsky there.
And now this place on top of everything. Someday it will be enough to stick one foot out the door to get locked up.
And we all know who will get us locked up.
Hello.
New student?
Ask who they were talking
Who was
about.
this vigorous discussion about then? About Polina Nikolaevna?
Indeed. It's probably our little Russian girl who's making all this trouble for us. I don't know why Dickstein doesn't see that.
To me, it's obvious that she's the snitch.
Yeah, proof.
Do you have anything to support such accusations?
It's obvious, isn't it?
It's the Russian girl.
My mother
is Russian. Does that mean I'm only half traitor?
Well, no. We didn't mean it like that.
Her ancestry is
Place of birth is hardly enough to determine whether someone is a traitor and a snitch. Wouldn't you agree?
And someone with your skills should already know everything. Wouldn't you agree?
All in good time. Have a nice lecture.
Yeah, Max Pride.
Goodbye.
I've apparently completely developed my pride. I'm a proud man, a Thaumaturge. I have surpassed even my father. My mature pride is my tool, my salvation, and myself. Your peer follows this flaw. I don't know what that's done, but yes, I have maxed pride. I'm also missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, which is interesting. I wonder... I don't know. I'll have to have a look through the game again, see if there's anything I'm missing.
Hello.
Mr. Shulsky, one friendly face in a crowd. You are giving today's lecture, right?
Boast that you're delivering today's lecture. Ask about her well-being. Point out the other students are saying about her. Point that she looks troubled. Ask about her well-being.
Is everything all right?
Besides the finger-pointing and backbiting, you mean? Quite all right, yes. Quite.
What are the other students are slagging you off?
You do realize that your ancestry doesn't make you popular with the students?
It's hard not to feel it. They don't exactly hide their dislike.
I think I can sympathize. I'm half Russian, but I'm also a Thaumaturge.
How do you cope with it?
I try not to think about it. with varying degrees of success.
Can thaumaturges read minds?
Pilina agonizes over hurtful accusations. Is it sincere, though? Can thaumaturges read minds? Boast that you don't need to read her mind. Say that you'll find out during the lecture. Admit that you have. But don't read them.
Dear lady, I don't need to read anyone's mind to see right through them.
Yes, well, I'm waiting.
Please excuse me, I'll take my leave. I hope you enjoy today's lecture, miss.
Увидимся.
And that would be it. Let's just have a quick look outside. Maybe someone was having a look outside, you never know. Or trying to burgle us again. Alright, let's save and start the lecture. No, I have a feeling I've missed something upstairs now, god damn it. I am paranoid. Yep, get some sleep. Let's just go to bed. Who needs to do a lecture when you can just sleep in? Yeah, I haven't missed anything. Go, Victor, go, run. Run, Victor, run. Ligia.
Victor?
Regarding the lecture...
Can we start?
I think we can begin.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a unique opportunity to broaden not only the spectrum of our academic knowledge, but also to delve into the knowledge that goes beyond that spectrum. Today, our host will reveal to us the secrets of his power from the borderline between science and magic. Viktor Szulski, if you would.
Introduce yourself, find out if they want to ask about anything, tell them, introduce myself.
My name is Viktor Szulski, as the president has already said.
We know.
Thanks,
I will start by warning you that I'm doing this for the first time in my life.
I could have stayed at home today.
Before we begin, do you have any questions for me?
What are these items? What are they used for?
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
Make a retort.
Looking at you, a person could have doubts.
That's rich.
I think we should start with what you think Thaumaturge is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think.
Talk about the mask depicting
This
rebellions.
mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in '89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor, Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutars?
Quote legends attesting that it is possible. Point out that people without the power cannot see them.
As far as I know, ordinary mortals cannot see them.
Then how do you know they exist?
Where do salutars come from?
Don't let them see that you don't know, make something up. Admit that nobody knows that.
No one knows. This particular question remains unanswered.
How convenient.
You already have match
We
pride,
know
you know.
that
Yes,
these
but I'm
beings
also
have
trying
always
to
been with
play
us,
Victor.
just like the people who were granted the power. We coexist, but we do not know what rules govern this coexistence. Let us move on to the other items.
Talk about father's comb.
On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff,
Disgusting.
there's also a memory, which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Thaumaturges freely communicate intentions this way. Secrets, messages, and so on.
Practical.
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
No.
No one can talk to the dead. If they claim otherwise, they're after your money. Contact with the Saluteurs is enough for me. Let us move on.
I would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
This book was written in 1666. It was published solely to provoke a fear of thaumaturges. In the Middle Ages, people like me were burned at the stake and condemned for heresy.
Judging from the new Governor General, history is about to repeat itself.
The things that Scowan is saying, they're becoming scary.
Stress that, say that you don't believe it can happen again. Stress that a person mustn't fear.
Fear never helps with anything. If worst comes to worst, you will have to oppose it.
Sure.
Can't you use the power to make someone change their mind? Their way of thinking?
Has its limits.
With the help of the Saluteurs, I can bend people to my will. But the effect never lasts long, and not every one of these people has potential. That's enough theory. Let's move on to the practical part now. Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With pleasure.
Miss, can you give me a coin? I promise to give it back. Excellent. Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
Cecilia's coin, a Russian coin, a symbol of the partitioner's oppression. Even if this piece of metal of negligible value, I can clearly feel the excitement caused by my choice of Cecilia for my experiment. There are sounds of a service from the nearby Orthodox church coming through the window. Fingers keep turning the coin as thoughts stray inquiringly. Is Thaumaturge dear to God? The number one fan. My doubts about the intentions of the young miss and her potential feelings have been faced with brutal reality. Cecilia is interested in thaumaturgical knowledge, not thaumaturgists, no matter how handsome and witty they are. Reveal to everyone that she's excited. Refer to the thoughts about God and thaumaturgy. Say what really fascinates her about thaumaturgy.
Your fascination with thaumaturgy is intense. And there's a reason for it.
Well...
Contrary to how it may be perceived by outsiders, it is not the desire to impress a certain thaumaturge. Rather, it is a professional quest to find answers to questions yet unexplored. Miss wants to be the first.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right.
And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
It's worth trying.
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say
I wasn't done.
It's time to end it.
Do you have to end it now?
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts. Return safely and forget that you were here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me. Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture.
The pleasure is all mine.
Cool hat trick I haven't shown you.
Although the joy is spoiled by one fact that I must share with you.
Should I be nervous?
I'm afraid so. Someone in the merry gathering of students has bad intentions. To put it bluntly, someone here wants to betray you.
Do you know who this is?
Not yet, unfortunately. So I advise you to be very careful.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
Have a good night, Samuel.
Be serious.
Alright, do we reckon we have any more random side quests? I feel like that can't have been it, right? Because there was one more thing we hadn't seen. Someone that was going to betray them. No, Ligia? No, Ligia's gone. Anyone in the garden? Nobody in the garden. I'm gonna go upstairs, sleep, and see if anything comes up.
The sun is still shining and I have things to do.
No, apparently not. Victor says no. I can't think of if there's anything else. I'll just walk around the areas, see if anything comes up. Looks like that's it though. Before end of main quest. That was worrisome. Yeah, I really can't think of much. Wait, hold on. Thaumaturge.
Am I a magician or what?
Flowers. Their colour is a lovely yellow, almost gold. A subtle mist of memories drenched in long forms around the flowers. He was from Paris. He would shower her with flowers and whisper sweet nothings in her ear, and then he disappeared, leaving behind a void and a sweet shiver that haunts her every time she looks at the flowers. Trembling in the heart. Here we have a genuine Parisian man of fashion, a subtle rustling of satin and A moustache with an elegant pomade curl, a stern countenance and passionate eyes that hold a promise of golden mountains and wildflowers, shown at the feet of a naked lover. That's how one should live, and if one can live that way, it must not... one must at least imitate the life of a bon vivant with chic attire. Do I have more fashion? I have more fashion! Yeah, I don't suppose I'll find anything else here. This is the bombed area from before. I found something though. Tells me there's still more to find. I looked at that already. Horsey, you got anything for me?
I'm interested in Warsaw's underground scene.
Ask a mailman. Say what you want to know.
There's something else.
The booze doesn't judge. Shoot.
I'm sorry.
Feel invited.
That was strange. I'm interested in this thing. Oh wait, I'm not actually interested in that thing at all. No, I think we're basically done then. We're looking for anything else. Let's hand in the fashion. And go from there.
The things people come up with.
Hunting crop, a riding crop with a mahogany cattle. A mahogany-coloured handle, autumn leaves, a fox's bushy tail among the trees. The memory of autumn hunts is covered by dark clouds. Once every expedition was exciting, but now they have become routine. Yet he must keep doing them to retain his place in the Count's circle of friends. Trapped, the inability to save oneself from the dullness of everyday life, from monotony and boredom. Why is human joy so short-lived? Quilting is a laborious technique that both reinforces and embellishes the fabric. The checkered pattern is a timeless classic, and the gingery colour brightens up the whole thing. Maybe this will help find off the melancholy. More fashion. I'll have a quick look in the hotel. I don't think I'll find anything here, but you never know. I think most of these rooms are locked anyway. We've already looked in here before. Unless they've gone back to our house, which I doubt. I don't think I'm going to find any more fashion. No. They're leading me in different directions? Why? Oh. I could have picked that up the whole time. Are they both leading me to here? They are both leading me to here. No, one of them's not leading me to here. Is the game just going, okay, you've seen enough fashion now, just have all the fashion magazines? It looks like it. That is a wall. Where is our uncle's place? Our uncle's place that I see new quest. Okay, well I know if I can just jump onto a map and then press M, it'll tell me if there's anything new, which is good. Let's save.
You appear to be waiting for me.
Indeed, Mr. Shulsky. Do you remember me? Czesław, I attended your lecture. Can I take a moment of your time? It's urgent.
Urge him, make him say what's
What's
going
the
on.
matter? Is something bothering you?
More than one thing, actually. I can't sleep. I'm afraid to walk alone in the city. I feel that I'm being watched.
Maybe you should consult a doctor about this before turning to a Thaumaturge.
It's them! They're here!
Oh. Okay.
Do you think they'll keep us here long? Do you at least know where we are?
I've lost my grimoire.
No. I've got a splitting headache. They took the grimoire from me.
Do you believe me now?
Find out what he knows about the kidnappers.
Who are these people?
I don't know. I fear they're with the Ochrana. I told you, they've been following me.
I often get hit in the
Ever
head
since
more
I came back, I've been finding myself in situations like this quite often. It can't be good for my head.
Your head has more serious concerns right now. I'm afraid they won't let us go so easily, if at all.
Now is a good time for you to explain this situation to me.
I think they're after the Flying University and Dickstein. It was probably them that arrested Valdemar. And now they've been following me as well.
Yeah, this is the person that we were looking around
I'll
before.
take a look around here.
We can't click. Oh, we can click. Okay, I can still Thaumaturge without my grimoire. That is interesting to know. The game ends with Victor dying to head trauma. Samovar, I wouldn't mind some tea. During a tea break, they came up with a plan. They cannot kill or beat up the magician, so they need to hold him. The other one wants to skim alive too. If they do it first, they might as well hang themselves with their own shoelaces. That's why they just need to make him think he is going to die. Interesting. Also, that kind of tells us where we are, but I won't pay attention to that. Tools. Hammer, Pliers file. I have a bad feeling about this. There are words of a heated debate strolling among the tall. On the other hand, the chief won't stand for any disobedience. If this goes south, he'll rip them apart. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. On the other hand, he values initiative, so if they can pull it off, they might even get promoted. Chair. For me? No, thank you. The chair is wobbling, permeated with sudden concern. What do they really know about these magicians? If they take away his book, is he just going to be like any other fellow? Should they tie him up, gag him, make a salt circle? Who knows? Okrana agents. So the Okrana gentlemen act behind Konechkin's back. The chief won't be pleased if he finds out about their disobedience, and if anything happens to me, he'll be furious. Their best bet is to bluff. Alright then, let me call it. Okay, so they are Okrana agents, but they are working of the intent to work against their boss.
You seem pleased. Have you managed to feel something out?
I've discovered a few things. We'll see which of them prove to be useful.
How about a smoke?
They didn't take them from you?
Luckily, no. They're imported, the good stuff. They have a distinct, courtly taste of the bourgeois.
I've heard that somewhere already.
It's a popular saying. A convict's last meal. Want one?
Sure.
I'll have one of those.
We're gonna have ads in a couple of minutes. Oh, he's the two-faced person. We should. Well, I'm glad we took the cigarette. Cigarette, cheap and nasty. It was that sort of cigarette that convinced me to quit smoking. The cigarette is soaked with contempt. Contempt for the privileged brat who thinks they can do more. For the rich who sponge off hard-working people. For all things bourgeoisie. Shadow streak. I know this trait. I felt it during the lecture, and I already know I didn't like its owner. I can see Seslor has become a master of a steady smile, but he cannot deceive me. He snitched me to the Okrana and tried to play with me. But it's not easy to fool a Thaumaturge.
Interesting.
What is?
Call him out for not paying attention during your lecture.
You weren't paying attention during my lecture, were you? If you were, not only would you not be offering me a cigarette, but you'd also fear being left alone with me. I'm not fond of Russian spies.
Gods! He knows everything. He's seen through me. Kill him!
He figured you out without the grimoire?
It's too late anyway. We're catching them one by one as we speak. All your buddies. You won't have time to stop those arrests.
I'm running out of patience. Where's the grimoire?
You'll leave with your book over my dead body.
I'm going to be back in a second. We're going to have ads in a minute anyway, and I need to go to the loo, so we'll continue it in a minute. Thank you very much, Stone, for the 510 bits. Let's beat up some Russians. Yes, let's. I mean, I was gonna go with the I was gonna go with the quote, "The knowledge that you felt here in the torture chamber," but maybe we'll go for the prideful option and hope it goes for a fight. All of them to give back the grimoire and let you go.
Wonderful. Let's leave this place. But I'll have my book. Now.
Don't get cocky. He can't do anything without his grimoire, right?
Let me tell you how this is going to end. You'll give me my grimoire back, and then let me out of here. And if you don't, I'll make you tear off each other's faces.
You heard Mr. Shulsky, you ass-faced pillock. Piss off out of here and get the grimoire. You know how it is. It's part of the job.
To make them tell you exactly who they mean to arrest.
You'd better tell me, whose doors are your men knocking on?
Samuel Dickstein, Cecilia Gurska, Paulina Gavrilov.
That's enough.
Here, Mr. Shulsky. Your book.
Oh, turns out no violence, but we might have violence in a minute. Tell him what you think of
You
him.
treacherous scumbag. If something happens to them, I'll find you. Don't get in my way. They never learn.
Don't fuck with a Thaumaturge. Run, 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 run. Yeah, this makes sense. Our priority would be sister first.
Victor, it's so good that you're here.
Is everything alright?
Soldiers came for me today. I managed to escape and came straight here. Arrests have started and I'm certain they want to close the Flying University. I have to warn whoever I can, Dickstein above all. We must hold a meeting at the antiquarian bookshop.
Talk about the incident.
I know about everything already from the Ochrana. Czesław turned out to be their snitch.
But the arrests don't stop. We have to do something.
I'll tell them.
I'll reach out to Dickstein.
Excellent. And Paulina? She's probably playing at this bridge club of hers. It's right next door to the entrance to Dickstein's apartment.
Alright, I'll go get her.
Let's not waste time. I'll run to Lucrezia first. The two of us will notify the rest.
We are counting on you, Victor.
For higher education. Let's go. Run, Victor. Don't just jog. On a side note, any quests? No quests. Run! Maybe a quest?
Another one.
What's going on here? Why is there no passage?
Man, on one side, there are the Ruskies that want to come in and batter people, and on the other side there's me not wanting to let them in. And seeing as there are more of us this time, it won't be so easy for them.
I repeat, get out of the way and no one will be harmed.
Take your barking somewhere else, lying dogs. Haven't you had enough this year? Do you intend to drag people out of their homes and beat them in the streets again?
Or shoot them.
And which side of the barricade are you gonna be on?
Is there perhaps a chance that you will help me pass in such a way as not to draw the Ruskies' attention?
And who are you supposed to be? A provocateur, probably? And with a magical book, no less. Forget about it.
I have to think about this.
And what is there to think about? Have you made up your mind yet?
Okay.
Have you made...
Okay, they won't let me pass at all. Wait, hold on. Bench in front of the building, worn out, it's surely heard plenty of gossip. The bench is impregnated with a thick layer of promises. For years they've been watching Russian soldiers beat up men, harass women, scare children, and destroy property. No more, they will fight, they will help one another together, they will go into battle just let one person give them a cue. Broom. Looks like a real veteran of the art of cleaning. The broom is enveloped in a simple dream. Whack, smack, and put him in a sack. He would take the broom and smash the Russian's lackey's face, or at least give him an earful. But if it turns out he's the only one eager for the fray, what if the others don't back him up? Loyalty to the neighbourhood. The man talking back to the soldiers would like to use stronger words or even force against the occupiers. The only thing holding him back is the fear that the rest of the residents won't do anything, and they'll just watch him get beat up. He's wrong. The locals are loyal and ready to attack. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hold on, we may be able to charge, but even better. Enamor the janitor with his aggression, attack the invader.
You feel your blood boiling at the mere sight of a Russian uniform. Don't suppress this aggression. Call the others. You're not alone here. They will follow you. Just give them the signal.
You'll have your comeuppance. All of you.
Hold your horses, Chief, or there'll be blood.
But it won't just be our blood. Jews, to me!
This is what we've been waiting for.
That proved to be successful.
Polina?
Not now. Wiesiek is about to draw for us straight.
Is that bad? How do you know? Ah, fuck it. Give me two.
It's urgent, and I don't want to explain it in front of everyone. Please, let's go.
Fine, let's go.
Hey, we got a deal going.
Give your word as a Thaumaturge that Wiesiek will lose his
I'm
hand.
a Thaumaturge, Wiesław, and I predict you're going to lose today.
And I don't give a fuck. No one leaves here until we finish. A deal is a deal.
The lady is leaving, but with us, Panyal.
Fuck you, you horse-spawned Rusky milksop. Get the fuck out of the Bridge Club if you can't play culturally with people. Get lost, the lot of ya.
Did you hear what Mr. Wiesław said?
You can call me Wiesiek.
There's a place we're supposed to meet in case of trouble like this. The Antiquarian Bookshop by Green Square.
There we go. Violence. We cannot see their actions. Immune. Impact of focus. Immune. Okay, we'll focus on him first. With Lelek or Morana. Let's go with Lelek. I don't know what actions they're going to do. Okay, we'll assume we're going to get hit by an action that we don't like. And we can try and interrupt this one. And we didn't. Oh well. Let us... Veles or Krampus? Veles. Yeah, we'll do that one. It was Christmas, so Krampus it is. I already did Veles, I'm afraid. I didn't see your message before doing that. Oh god, he just got shot. Oh. That's alright. We did the lecture about Velis. It's still relevant, even if it's not relevant to Christmas. Now we will do concussion on you. That also hits a random enemy, so we can potentially hit both of them except the main guy. God, we just drowned him in coins. That should reduce all his focus. Goodbye, secret, please. Get shot.
There's no better bond for friendship than having common enemies. Good job, sorcerer.
Thank you.
Что это значит? Boyaki, put your hands up.
God damn the military. This is too much. Run!
Run, sorcerer!
It's just you now. Do you give up?
No.
More violence. Adrenaline. Well, I don't want that happening, so let's do that. Yeah, that will mark us, and then we can mark them by doing that. So they will now be marked. We can agony them. Okay, and then swap over to Bookback. He can do this one. That'll put suffering on everyone. You are not immune to effects, so I can do this. This will... Yeah, we'll slow that attack down. You can then be focused down again. That will be fine. And then we can concussion whoever lives. That was a fair person to keep left alive. I guess she ran off. Yeah, I guess she must have. Did they lose someone? It looks like they might have lost someone.
What happened here? I thought you had this under control.
Without a neck, he is harmless.
He started shooting. Poor sons. Once again, the district is drenched in our blood. Baltazar, such a good lad. You go on now.
What's to bet there's somebody already in here? Oh, Thaumaturge sense. Burnt pages. I can tell he tried to cover his tracks. The pages can't be read. Resignation clings to the bit of ash. University was a beautiful dream. It allowed him to live in a small personal heaven. But reality came to get him. Every burnt letter, essay, and note is like a sentence. He will burn them to protect others. He owes them that much. Anything in here? My spider sense is tingling. Indeed. My Thaumaturge sense. Cuckoo clock. Standing still. Well, some people have clocks, others have time. A gloomy thought is dangling from the motionless hands. His grandfather bought this clock right after he arrived in this town. The family treasure, winded and cherished, will now stop. The Dickinson story in Warsaw comes to an end. Maybe we can get a small one in similar one in Vienna. Stain on the tablecloth. He spilled tea and didn't clean it. That's unlike Dickstein. The tea soaked into the tablecloth as panic seeped into his heart. He cannot stay here any longer. They will find him and kill him. Not quickly and mercifully. It'll be long and agonizing, and what for whom? He has reasons to live. All he needs to do now is get up and pack a suitcase right now. Wanted. Dickstein is gone. His fear outweighed his remorse, and the cherished professor decided to leave his students in a moment of the ultimate test. I won't judge him. However, he settled in Vienna. He will never forget what he did. He ran. Wonder what happens if we would have gone there first. Run, Victor, run. Get in the carriage. Go to the antiquary bookshop. We're waiting for you, sir. Please go to the back room. I'm going to talk to her first, because she's been an interesting one the whole time.
You've made it.
Yes, and I'm glad you've made it as well. Thank you for helping me at the bridge club.
Say hi to Wiesiek for me next time you have the chance.
I will do just that.
It's time for me to go. Let's hear what Cecilia has to tell us.
Looks like this is the end of our university.
We'll see about that. No one knows what the future will bring.
I think we should get started now.
But the president is not here yet.
Samuel won't be joining us. He should already be on his way to Vienna.
Without saying a word? I didn't think he would do something like that. He'd leave us just like that.
He had his family to consider. He had more to lose than any of you.
Then what should we do now?
Make them face the harsh truth it's over. Let Lygia speak. Suggest finding a hideout. Let's let Lygia speak.
What do you think, sister?
I believe that the idea of the Flying University will survive without Samuel. Besides, something may always change.
Yes, we must wait, true, but never give up. Only then will the sacrifice of those who are arrested not be in vain. We simply cannot give up.
Wish everyone
good luck. I hope your will to fight will burn for a long time. However, I'm afraid we're pressured for time.
Yes, let's not tempt fate anymore.
Without you, we wouldn't be here. It's not over yet, so... until the next time.
Get involved with the Flying University and see how it ends. Yeah, maybe you should... You've got the Russian secret police after you. Maybe you should be a bit more concerned. Alrighty. I'll just take a quick pop into the other areas. Then I'll go home, rest, and then we'll see if there is anything else the game throws at us before then. If not, we'll finish the main quest. Shit, it's the NKVD. Oh no. Alright, let's start at the port. Because it should show us when we get, if we have any quests. Or anything. Because it will give us a question mark. I don't see any question marks. Okay, let's go to the bazaar. I don't see any question marks. Let's go to Praga. I don't see any question marks. Let's go to Powolsy. I don't see any question marks. We are missing one more event, but maybe we'll find that along the way. Nope, no more question marks there. No question marks here. Every check, I don't think they were after Rasputin. I think Rasputin's fine. Okay, I think that was all of them. It's night, so there might be some stuff in the day. And you never know, there might be something that's like, suddenly I get home and it's like, a new event. Trying to remember where our uncle's police station is. Oh, how could I forget? We've got one more, we've got fashion. One more fashion to do. Fashion. Oh wait, fashion is actually here. That was a great camera angle then, we went straight through the house.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to find all the fashion.
Bold concept. Meanwhile,
I won't.
I also quite like the look we've got on, so I might stick with it. Oh, it's these ones. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I kind of like this one the most, though. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We had a mix. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, I'm going to keep it how it was. This feels like peak Victor. Bold concept is in. You have to make Victor bald. I'm not making Victor bald. I'm not cutting off those luscious locks he has. I was already upset that I had to cut his hair to start with. I'm not doing it again. Really need one more Thaumaturge point. Oh well. We'll probably get some on the at the end of the main quest. And I guess we're going with Rasputin to Moscow, I guess. Boyfriend.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
That's why Rasputin doesn't stop World War I. Victor was forced to shave his hair. Emphasize that you have questions.
Not yet. I came about something else.
Yes? What do you need?
No.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business.
Church, Victor.
I'm just gonna have a quick look online and see if there's any advice that I should do anything before the point of no return. Because I don't want to miss anything. Get all the fashion magazines. I don't think we can get all the fashion magazines. And I don't want to spend the whole rest of the time just running around looking at things. I am a little bit hesitant to do that. Yeah, no, nothing. No guidance. It's not a very known game. I'll save here, just in case. We can always come back if we need to.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
Hold on. Yeah, the only thing left is fashion. Unless we had anything pop up, but we didn't see anything pop up when we were having a look around.
Fine, let's go.
Finally.
I'm sorry, Rasputin, I had to do fashion. I saw a quest expire there. I guess that was fashion.
Victor, it's about to start.
How did I end up here?
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
No.
No. It doesn't matter. I can deal with anything.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a Thaumaturge. Help me do it.
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
A religious woman dedicated to subject her son to an exorcism. She claims that the child lies, is disobedient, and cries all the time. Yeah, so we're finding out the stuff for...
I felt something. Where is it?
Look, a book with a warp cover. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. It's not easy to collect her thoughts, find time for herself. Shizmek demands so much work, she has to keep an eye on him at all times and doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. Don't mind me, just walking around the back here. Holy icon, a small child icon. The holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused a definite rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Shimmick snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked his mother's suspicion of demonic interference. Teddy bear of a missing Paul, a worn-out playmate. A teddy bear charmingly named Carterfleck is loved by someone, but as in common with love, there are bad times as well, times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw in a gesture of hopelessness. Is there anything else to find here? I guess we talked to the boy. Feels a bit bold.
But Yushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls
Could be a Thaumaturge.
and hauls.
Seeing.
But Yushka, faster, have
Santa
mercy.
Hey, you. Why did you harm Carterfell? He said it really hurts now.
Victor.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true.
Oh, yes, I thought so.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
The truth about Sismek. So the boy has a flaw that explains a lot but doesn't answer the question, what's next? The devil's designs. There's no vile devil inside Sismek, just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition. Exasperating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcisms may only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him. Oh, okay. That feels dodgy.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
How far can Rasputin push us until we start to think he might manipulate us?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... but Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete caliestes defende nos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest! Leave that child alone!
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
Express your amazement they can perceive you and you here.
He sees you as I do. That only means one thing. Hey, don't cry, alright? How about we talk?
Ask if he's ever seen a Salutor.
Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once, one was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
Can't. I think Victor probably sees himself in the boy, so I don't think he's going to tease him or have fun at his expense, so he'll calm him down.
Calm down, everything's alright. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
Let's make fun of the child. Let's not make fun of the child. Explain that it's all of this is humans' fault. I mean, true.
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power. They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
I destroyed his childhood. He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
God damn, Rasputin.
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
I told him that Santa is not real. Hesitate, take his floor. Let Sismic keep his floor. He's a Thaumaturge. And, well, Rasputin said it. I think we want to help Rasputin, but I think we want to help the child more. If we see ourselves in him, which I think we do. We need to fill all of the floors somehow. Yeah, I mean, there is a completionist aspect to it, but I don't think I want to.
I decided not to remove his flaw. Without it, his first Salutor will never find him.
But maybe his life would have been easier without it. Now, we'll never know.
From this point, he would constantly feel something missing in his life. I can't do that to him. Our abilities can be a blessing, not a curse.
You've convinced me.
Hey.
Are we going to my mama?
Say that soon he'll be the one making other people cry. Jesus. Say goodbye. Explain to him what's going on. Explain to him what's going on.
I'll take you to her in a moment, but first, listen to me, alright? You can see things others can't see. That's normal. That will make you go to hell. Soon, a spirit will find you, one you mustn't be scared of. From then on, you'll never be alone and he'll help you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Come on. We probably won't see one another again. Good luck.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. This evil runs rampant through our homeland, driving our great nation toward a precipice. It's time to stand against this. Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan.
Down with traitors!
Jesus.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you!
Officer, I was just passing by.
Victor, do you need help?
It would be useful.
I won't say no. Looks like it would be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Among Us, pretty hot speech, and me. Yes, I need help. You peer Veles or Krampus. Let's get Veles to do that. Okay, we can't make them both delay, but he's going to hit him, so we can probably live with that. Okay, and then we'll delay. Nice. We succeeded. Oh, now we can make him delay. Guaranteed delay. Okay, so we've got this. We can stop him entirely if we do this, and we've got a negative effect on us. Reduce focus at the end of every round. Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen, because we've got reinforcement coming. Yeah, I don't see the point in taking his floor if he hasn't got a salutator. I don't think Victor would either. We will do this, and also we will... What's the one that just does the most damage? It's probably going to be Golem. Yes. Oh my god! I really can't tell if you... I am missing some demons. I am missing some Salutors, yeah. That guy got turned into paste. Blind shot, skill speed increased by 1 when the attacker's foul performance 50%. Okay, cool. Bukovac or Golem? I could potentially do Golem here, actually. That will slow his action. Yeah, we'll do this one as well. But the choose wheel seems to be full when you're in combat. I'll bring it up in a minute, but yeah, I can't bring it up right now. But in the... Oh no, I can. So... Where was it I was seeing this? No, I actually think we do have all the Salutors. But I don't have all the floors. So I reckon I could have taken that kid's floor, so I'll have a floor there. I'll have another floor, so I'm assuming we have more options to get floors. So I probably won't get all the floors. But I'm okay with that, I think. Who goes next? You go next. Yeah, they are probably floors without demons. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's 100%. Probably not going to hit us. It's probably going to hit our mate. Oh, never mind. Oh no, he shot our mate. I'm okay with that. I mean, we might go back and see what would have happened if we did.
I can see you're in over your head, officer. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough. You and you. Get them.
But...
Save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Yeah, we know him as well.
You're coming with us too.
Although, they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us.
We'll get out of this.
Him and him are
how.
Two that started fights right in the beginning. No, we're not going to mock his fear. We won't intrude. They helped us.
Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel? First, the Ochrana will grill us. Then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet?
I still want me an Avengers Assemble moment with all like demons.
We were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him.
That would be cool. I would like that.
Now you're going to tell me
that's fan service I want.
What happened inside the church.
How Wanda is meant to help. How is Wanda meant to help?
How is Wanda meant to help you?
I'm sure Vanda and our folks have already got the Citadel under watch. We don't leave our own behind. Don't change the subject. What about the church?
I helped save a kid.
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a Thaumaturge.
And?
Seems to me I was the first person to recognize his nature. I'd have given a lot for that kind of help once.
And where did you end up, hero? I got the urge to pray, and I could have been having a beer at Berg's.
Jan Bialek!
No. Please, no.
I think we influenced him
Here.
before.
That's me.
I wonder...
You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
I've locked myself out. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to make clear when I'm playing this as well. I mean, Victor's not... I don't think Victor's an asshole. I just think he's very selfish and he self-prioritizes quite a lot. But I think when he has moments where he can empathize with people, I think he will. I think he does sincerely want what's best for people. I just think he wants what's best for people in his best interests. So that's why I'm not necessarily grabbing flaws constantly and things like that. And I think it'll make it a more interesting game because of it. I guess I won't say anything. I'm not going to be proud here because I don't see why he would.
I hope Wanda was right about you.
Białek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Interrogations. Perhaps I treated the situation too lightly. It seems this place is no ordinary prison and has a very bad reputation amongst revolutionaries. We're Victor. We'll get out. Also, that begs the question, where did Rasputin go? Scratched wall. The inscriptions appears to have been scratched out with fingernails. One of them proclaims, "Welcome to Little Hell, pray for death." Bunk. The mattress is covered with dark stains, blood. Resignation oozed from the wound along with blood. It stained the material, displayed flashes of light beyond glazed eyes, and filling the mind with certainty. The certainty that death was near. Little Hell. Prisoners call this place Little Hell for good reason. It doesn't take a thaumaturge to see what this place is full of suffering and fear. We have to get out of here, but how? Sit down? Can we talk to those people? Okay. Doesn't look like we have an option but to sit down. Unless he's a revolutionary and I'm misremembering.
You think he'll come back?
Try to catch
Pancras is going to be so happy when he sees you.
Who's going to feed him now? Poor Pancras.
Oh, he's the owner.
He'll starve to death.
Yeah. He's the bar owner.
They're going to kill us here.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga.
He's got a cat.
He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined our folks.
My father's dead.
My father is dead too.
Is he? Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there. We're going to die here too.
A building fell on mine.
What a bourgeois way to die.
Don't deny.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think
that's
you were
why.
Younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
I don't think he can get over his resentment for his dad. Even though it's clear to me at this time, I think his dad was a good... Well, I don't think he was a good dad, but I think he did what he had to make sure his son was alright. But I don't think Victor can realise that.
He was defending his reputation, so he got rid of me, and that was that. I didn't ask him for this.
Shulsky! Your turn.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
Konechkin. We haven't been friends with Konechkin at all.
That was disappointing. Did you know him?
Did he gouge out his eyes? Huh. Oh yeah, we're saying something that serves us. Where is my father's grimoire? Because you sent us the wrong direction.
You deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find it.
But I could have sworn. How extraordinary.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. Tell me anything of value. Then I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistula afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
So he knows about that. Where is the grimoire?
Great question, but where's my father's grimoire?
I'll tell you if
We're
you
about to go into
tell
ads, so
me
I'm going
about
to
the
snooze now.
church.
Just for a minute.
What were you doing there?
I don't think we can trust him to tell us where it is. Because he told us the wrong thing to start with. So why would we trust him now? No, we will. This is a delay tactic.
I have to ask you something. Where is my
He's
father's
just brought it up
grimoire?
3 times in a row.
I see. We're unable to come to an agreement.
All this is to get at my father's friends, isn't it?
Let's do it again.
I'll ask one last time.
No, we're done here. Leave us alone.
Is there now going to be an interrogation, or are you going to beat me up?
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly. I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you
Samira.
expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir. Let's not drag this out.
Okay, she can probably do this. She can probably find out what we know. She is a Thaumaturge. Let's try and get her off her scent by annoying her.
Will you summon Corpse's spirit for us?
I'm starting to enjoy these surroundings.
But we can talk here, where they don't know.
Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Let's snooze again. Are you angry at me because of the soiree?
Are you still mad at me about Veles?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Maybe we can get her to empathize. Or we didn't get enough heart. Direct thoughts to the kid.
In the church, a young boy was undergoing an exorcism. But he wasn't possessed.
He was like us. He was a Thaumaturge.
You helped him understand who he is. Well, I'll be damned. I thought you didn't know what sympathy was. Why didn't you show so much heart to Sophia Scowen?
Hold on. Hold on. I knew I should have gone with heart. Oh, that's so annoying. What use was the floor to you?
Her father hired me. Scowen promised my past would be forgotten and my sins wiped away.
So we're both here for punishment.
I foresaw the gallows for you. Have you forgotten?
I don't intend to stay here that long. And you should neither.
What are you thinking about?
Someone didn't do 100%. No, I probably could have got higher amounts. But I think even then I would have had to be selective about the choices I made in regards to where I spent my Thaumaturge points. I don't think there's a max amount. I don't think you can max out the Thaumaturge points. Because, I mean, we had the 2 more Tailors things, right? And then we would have had 1 more event that we could have gone to. And that probably would have equaled 1 more Thaumaturge point. And if we decided to go with Heart, we wouldn't have been able to upgrade Heart anyway. I just think we chose in a specific way. I don't regret choosing in that way. It's just a bit annoying. Focus on getting revenge on Konechkin.
It's suicide. Konechkin is a determined, vengeful bastard, and he has people everywhere. What about you? What do you have?
Information to trade. Bring up the Tsar's secret in your memory.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
Alright,
Alright, what?
let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
Well, we've been obsessed with it since the start. Say you won't leave without your father's grimoire.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konechkin has it.
Unless she has
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konechkin here. But not for long, so hurry.
Yes.
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Oh, he's frozen. She's playing a dangerous game. I've got my gun though. Samira's secret. Samira's been working for the authorities for a long time, but it's a forged alliance that she is not happy with. What the fuck would have happened if you had Heart? I don't know. We'll have to look it up. Or we could go back and re-spec our points. Yeah, we would have had to... That would have been Heart. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that gives us 1. Yep. So we've got Heart 5. That would be Heart 6. I don't think we can get Heart 7. Maybe if we took the boys' floor, we could have got Heart 7. Because that's just health. Interesting. We're going to have ads, so I'm just going to quickly go to break and I'll be back in a minute. So, see you all in a minute. Thank you very much for the 30 bits for making Big Cthulhu. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We would usually be finishing up around this time, but I want to either get to a point where I think we're at a point where we go into Act 3, or I think we're relatively near the end. So we might try and see it out to the end. We'll see how we go. But we would usually raid into Senna around this time. So rather than raiding, if I do this, there we go. Senna is a awesome VTuber who's just started, small VTuber, who's currently doing Darkest Dungeon. I'm just going to give you a shout out there. Go check them out because they are pretty great. And we'd usually raid into them at this time, and they're currently streaming. But I thought I'd just shout them out because they are pretty great. Anyway, let us carry on. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'd get enough points to be able to get them up to right level anyway. So I'm guessing we might have had to take the kids' floor, which is not something I want to do. It's telling us to go this way, but what if we actually just don't? Victor, how? Don't leave me here. I don't want to. Can we not? Yeah, what would have been the 7 heart? What would that have been? Hold on, I have unmuted myself, right? Yeah, I have. Yeah, probably the kid and the... Probably the kid floor and the sisters. The sisters? What sisters? What are you referring to, Stone? Because I can't remember any other person that we haven't taken the floor from. The Morning Gazette, right in front of St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. Yesterday was a highly turbulent day for Praga residents. The events in front of the St. Murphy Magdalena Orthodox Church unfolded as follows. According to witnesses, everything started while an exorcism was being performed inside the church. The ritual wouldn't have ended happily if not for Grigory Rasputin, who was there to cure the possessed boy. He then delivered a fiery sermon that provoked the troublemakers present in the church to start a brawl. Shots were fired, the crowd went at each other's throats, and a scuffle broke out, which then moved outside the church walls in the last spurt of decency. The police were called and local patrols also arrived on the scene. The brawl lasted about half an hour. A few of the most aggressive ringleaders were arrested, while the rest managed to escape during the confusion. Victor's floor during the Golem event. Oh, of course, our sister. Yes. Oh, that's a good point. It probably was the same as ours as well. Yes. That would have been... We could have done that. I don't regret that at all, though, because I 100% Victor is would not try and change his sister's personality. But even then, there were 2 missing. Yeah, unless they're both for it. Maybe some later game, yeah? Or maybe there's a New Game Plus, I don't know. Scalon's biography. Grigory Antonovich Scalon was born on October the 24th, 1847, Petersburg. Maybe Rasputin's floor? I don't think we got to see Rasputin's floor at all. Even so, Rasputin is perfect. Maybe. From early childhood, the pearl of the Russian Empire opened his heart to the beauty of Russian culture, and an upbringing in a respectable, patriotic family provided him the best possible chance of development. I think we've read this before. Thus, the son of Anton Antonovich and Yulia Yagrovna has always been destined for greatness, and the only child with exceptional intellectual abilities and a pure, kind heart. He gained the respect of the people around him from the very early childhood. I wonder if we can...
I felt something. Where is it?
If our effect with Skelon's daughter will affect if we see Skelon. Oh, that's us. Stanislav Shulsky, divorced from Nadia... Oh no, that's our father. Divorced from Nadia Mikhailovna and Shulsky Keshval caused the death of Lone Scar Iwan Samantha-Korkin. Witness testimonies list of material evidence, autopsy report. He was blamed for the death of the person... Oh no, that was the doctor, yeah. Which we know he did. Relationship with the Russian aristocrat Savlina Petrovna Rubenstva, reported by a collaborator codenamed Pleasant. Copies of correspondence with Nadia Madlovika-Sluska from the years, yeah, we know that. Testimonies of notaries public and their chartered account, a court record recording the business activity, that's the secret house he had. Reports by district officers, the caretaker of the tenement house at 13th Street and spies regarding the suspicious gatherings. I wonder what that's about. Copies of Victor Skolsky's correspondence from the years 1895 to 1904. Father's file. Konechkin knew everything about him. Thoughts hovering over the file arranged themselves in neat rows like well-trained soldiers. One can feel the joy. The goal has been achieved. Another man has put a leash bound by indestructible bounds of information. He will not slip away. He will obey. He will do as he is told. Victor's file. Victor Skolsky. There we are. Beautiful man. Case of the death of the loan shark Mizisko Skimin. Witness testimonies, list of material evidence, autopsy report. Cost of Victor Skolsky's correspondence from the when we were sending letters to our sister. He was finding them. Reports by collaborators and spies. September 1905. That's now. How does he know about the case of the loan shark and a brawl sea? The page with the detailed report from the autopsy on the loan shark's body sparkles with joy. Happiness hovers over the photographs of the body. flows over witness testimonies and colours the list of physical evidence because Stanislaus Skorski will do anything to protect his unruly son. Anything. He used our father to control us. That's how he managed to convince our father. Damn, our father really did care about us. Lygia's photograph. What is this doing here? Surveillance was underway, and with it a precise plan was taking shape. Because why not? She would gain independence, invulnerability, freedom, everything she dreamed of. And as for him, he'd have someone to share his home with. Someone to bring some warmth and smile into his existence, a little life. That's dark. If I read that right. Ochrana activities, archives, list of persons suspected of thaumaturgy. Even so, Rasputin is perfect. Did someone just sub? I just got a notification come up. If you did, then that's great. I know you did earlier sub. I just had the thing pop up. I guess it's telling us we're halfway through our goal. Oh no, there we go. Thank you very much for the 3 months, D Blue Dog. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hit streamer Casmel Goes. It is indeed the hit streamer Casmel Goes, here and live and in person. Witness testimonies, investigation reports, list of most likely suspect. Madame Samira, aka Sarah Whitequin, identity and skills confirmed. Yep. Stanislaus Sulski, witness testimonies, denunciation, identity and skills confirmed. Isaac Soffer, yep, that was the man who helped made the golem. Denunciations, material evidence list, identity and skills confirmed. How are you doing today? D Blue Dog, you doing well? The Ochrana's archives. Connection collects information on all thaumaturges. He would like to see us do his bidding. Yeah, he's using thaumaturges to run a secret police. The Lion's Den. Connection uses every shred of knowledge to subjugate thaumaturges. In Father's case, it was his own misdeeds, but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislaus Sulski to cooperate with the Ochrana. I had no idea. Fine enough, I hope you're doing well as well. I am doing well. We are reaching the end of the Thaumaturge. And the writing's got a lot better than when it started. It wasn't very good to start with.
What do you think of this, Father?
Just take the Black Grimoire, start to read. Start to read?
Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Because you didn't understand your dad.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
I didn't look around the room fully.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konyechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
So you want to get Janek out of here? I mean, we do. It's a risk.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I have to, because he doesn't know how to whistle.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, good, I didn't get to... Father's Grimoire we have acquired. Why is the pause screen? What happened on the pause screen? What do you mean? My grimoire, I never part from it. I guess that's now become our grimoire. Oh, there we go. Father's Grimoire. The pages of the Black Grimoire hide many secrets. Unfortunately, I cannot decipher them in full. I need help. Or was that only on I didn't get a pause screen. It might have stuttered. I am still live, hopefully. If I'm not live, please do tell me. Lygia Silska, testimonies of notaries public and their chartered accountants regarding the business activities and copies of correspondence, reports of collaborators and spies. There was a note on top that reads, at the chief's special request. Lygia's file. The cover has a card attached to it read, the chief's special request. A lump of fear constricts the throat and irritation obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it's Lygia's only option. She cannot be given any support. Her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother. He is trying to... Oh, the bastard. Peculiar interest. Connection's interest in Lygia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, but perhaps I can take advantage of it. Victor. Or perhaps I can try and use it. Yes, I can understand that. We need heart, deed, and word up. I mean, I could wait for a fight for it. Let's keep it in our back pocket for now. I'm going to wait until you respond there, Sturm. Just tell me if you've missed me or if anyone's lost me. All good? Cool. We'll carry on then. Teacup. It's made of thin porcelain. There's an imprint of red lipstick on the rim. An afterthought has attached itself to the lipstick. It's full of pain and fear, like a bird whose head is somehow about to twist. This is the end of freedom and independence. You're trapped. The man sitting in front of you has you in his grasp and will not let go. Samira's file. Copy of birth certificate from the Kingdom of Galicia and Lodomira. Spain, I think. Death certificate for Jacob and Mary Wyquin. Victim testimonies, material evidence of fraud, reports by collaborators. Your beautiful face is black on my giant screen. That's odd. That's... Oh, it's back. I thought you said it's black then. I was like, I'm very white. I'm glad I can be back on your giant screen. Samira's file, or rather Sarah Wyquin's, is these documents were to see the light of day. There would be no place for Samira in Warsaw. A thought settled on the file, pleaded with itself like a fat cat. It's satisfied with getting another officer, not a willing cooperator perhaps, but let's be honest, so much the better. The cat and the canary. Samira didn't volunteer to work with Konechkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. Yes, I think I will. Is that everything in here? Looks like that's everything in here. Anything in the toilet? Nope. Uh-oh. I see violence is about to commence. Okay, we can still attack these people without too much difficulty. They're going to mark me. Can I delay that? Possibly. You have Lelek, so let's get Lelek on you. Or maybe we can use Morano instead. Slow the enemy's planned turn action for more than 2 rounds. Interrupts an enemy's planned action. We'll slow it. No delay, unfortunate. Although it hasn't actually done any damage to us, which is good. You're going to get hit. You're up next, so if I slow you, you won't hit me. So let's do that. There we go. We're pushing them further down. Everyone is now suffering. Yeah, let's do that on there. And actually, we will disable you now as well. What is the effect I'm under? Oh, I'm unmarked. Well, let's unmark myself. Okay, let's do this here, and then the one that does a random attack. Actually, if I do this... No, that won't completely disable everyone. Close all enemies' planned actions. Yep, we'll do that. Because this will hit a random enemy. This will hurt them and slow them. Oh, this might be our first... well, our second combat where we haven't taken any damage if we do it right. Yep, we'll do this and this. And now we can safely do this. And let's finish him. Yeah, we've got so much experience before we get another level now. Okay, I very much want to save my friend. Is that not the way out? Is that not where we were before, down here? Nah, game's telling me to go this way, so I guess not. Okay, what happens if we go down here? Just gonna save so I don't accidentally progress. No, okay, didn't think so. More people, more violence.
You!
Hi guys.
What are you doing here?
I'm exploring.
It's a long time since I was in Warsaw last. I wanted to explore a little.
Show your pass, or you're under arrest.
I wish you luck.
And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Yeah, we're still using our Grimoire, we're not using our father's. Okay, well we can easily take these guys out. This impacts suffering on there. And we'll get suffering on here. Okay, let us completely disable him. Lelek or Morana, we'll use Morana actually. She takes too long, maybe we won't use Morana. Doesn't matter, it needs to be these guys anyway. You here. Okay, we're gonna get hit, regardless of what we do. Okay, well let's just obliterate him. And we'll get our healing this way. He's right behind you. You are dead, mate. You are deader than dead. Okay, these guys are harder. They haven't moved to engage yet. Oh. Oh, you don't have anything about you. Okay, interesting. Then if I do this and this, because that will then give suffering to you, you're now going to get obliterated by the golem. You're not going to be able to engage in time, or it doesn't matter when you engage. This will slow your attack. You go after that? Yeah, let's do this then. Okay, we'll inflict suffering on you with the hopes of it being delayed. You get obliterated. You get cancelled. That'll take too long. Doesn't really matter, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. This will reduce your speed. Let's do some attack. It's Elsa. She's had a bit of a rough time lately. We're just gonna heal off this guy. I don't like that the game lagged there. Oh, you got out.
So, have you mastered whistling?
That's how you do it.
Wanda.
Come on, folks.
Wanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Michał? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
See you, Konechkin. Where was Rasputin doing all this?
Please,
hello, you.
Come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Michał.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
I'll join you in a minute.
I'll be there in a moment.
Something ends, something begins. Let's have a look around his whole house first. Pistol bullets. They look like they were removed from somebody's body. The vessel containing the words of a Thanksgiving prayer. Its intention is to send grace to Dr. Emir Bukovic, who helps everyone, even revolutionaries. Even if they've been shot, he brings relief and asks no questions like a true angel. Patient charts, list of services. Okay. So he's actually helping people, even though they can't pay him. They've been anonymized. Concern for patients extends beyond medical treatments. It appears that he also refuses money for his help. Emir's clinic. Baranakovic is a doctor by calling who sincerely cares about his patients. He pays no attention to their social class or background. If he can relieve their suffering, he will. This is not a common attitude. Right, it's in front of the St. Mary's Orthodox Church. Well, that was us. Yesterday was a highly turbulent day for Praga residents. The events in front of the St. Magdalene Orthodox Church unfolded as follows. According to witnesses, everything started while an exorcism was being performed inside the church. The ritual wouldn't have ended happily if not for Grigory Rasputin, who was there to cure the possessed boy. He then delivered by fiery sermon that provoked the troublemakers present in the church to start a brawl. Shots were fired, the crowd went at each other's throats, and a scuffle broke out, which then moved outside the church walls in the last spurt of decency. The police were called, and local patrols also arrived on the scene. The brawl lasted another half an hour. A few of the most aggravated ringleaders were arrested, while the rest managed to escape during the confusion. Home medicine chest. It's full of dried herbs as well as homemade ointments and concoctions. Acerbic thoughts hang between bundles of herbs. When something works, it works. Who cares if it comes from folk medicine or fancy lab? Half-wits could also benefit from reading Avicenna and including hygiene and exercise in their treatments. Is there anything in the bathroom? No. The last gramophone. Maybe I'll find the last fashion magazine. Scientific brochure, Inheriting the Tales of Thaumaturge. When it comes to thaumaturges passing their skills onto their heirs, little research has been done. In this work I shall present my own hypothesis. However, did someone just find the last record? I did indeed find the last record. However, the issues requiring further study for many years, it has been believed that the talent for thaumaturgy is tied strictly to either the male or female line of a given family. However, deviations from this were far too frequent to be termed mere errors of nature. The work of Gregor Mendel may shed a bit of light on the issue, particularly in this theory about dominant and recessive genes, which I refer to in chapter. That's interesting, because the boy himself that we saw earlier, his mother showed no signs of being a thaumaturge. His father died in war, so we can't base it on that. It's an interesting one. I feel like it's just something you have or you don't have. Chess. A game of chess interrupted halfway through. The army standing on the boards are composed of figures and arguments. The bishops of deep conviction beats the rook. The black pawns prepare an eristic ambush. The white knight gets ready for a counterattack, and so they remain, locked in battle in eternal suspense, frozen in discussion attempt, interrupted by death. Shamael. After the burial, the deceased is visited by two angels, Mankara and Nikira. If they were a good and devout person, God will inspire them to answer the angels' questions correctly. However, if they were not devout, they will become frightened and lose their ability to speak. Upon seeing the angels, here are the questions that will be asked after death and the answers that should be given. Who is your Lord? My Lord is the Almighty God, Allah. What is your religion? My religion is Islam. What is the nature of your prophet? The name of my prophet is Muhammad. What is the name of your book? The name of my book is the Holy Quran. What is your quibbler? My quibbler is the stately Al-Kabar. From whom do you hail? I hail from Adam. What people are your brothers in faith? The people of Abraham. Truly I am Muslim. Beautiful edition of a book with Muslim prayers. Oh, are you ready for reading? What can I tell you, my dear? Human acrimony knows no bounds, but one must believe in one's cause and doggedly take one step after another, however small and pathetic it may seem, or at least that's what I've been telling myself so far. After years of fighting, not so much against disease and poverty, but against prejudice and malice, I feel quite drained of strength, and am seriously considering the prospect of abandoning my work. The 1,000 needles stuck in my supposedly tough skin have left me festering scars. First, the difficulties in refusal when I wanted to start a practice in Warsaw after completing my studies in Zurich. Then the rejected candidacy for the Warsaw Medical Society, despite having a recommendation from Professor Hoyer. After that, there were the problems in Petersburg, miraculously interrupted by coincidence, thanks to which I became a doctor in the Sultan's harem, and finally a cornucopia of unpleasant insinuations which I was treated to by both the press and my fellow doctors. They say you should look for your inner strength because it is that strength that is needed most in the times of darkness. However, I am sympathetic to you in your dilemma. Do not hesitate to come and talk to me. My door is open, not always open to you. Best regards, Anna Dabarska. First woman doctor to open a practice in Warsaw. She seems to have a lot of respect for Bernakovich. In the letter, she calls him a Folge. Emir's house. Emir is a doctor and a Tatar Folge who combines traditional medicine with scientific achievements.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame must be the Thaumaturge Victor told me about.
Did I mention that?
For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
She did help us. And we've got dirt on her. If things go wrong.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already.
Ask what the danger is.
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
That was a fair
The noose.
answer.
They won't waste time interrogating me.
Say that you always consider the consequences of your action. Let's move on.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
Ask about Wanda.
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
Overconfidence, yes, it's a cruel and insidious killer, I have heard. Why? Hold on. Why is my chat slightly too high? There we go. That should be better. There you go. I've retrieved the grimoire. What's next?
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
As a result of your decision, this path is closed. I'm probably too proud. I've tried.
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
We're gonna
It's
power
still just a
rank this.
hypothesis. How can we verify?
By our powers combined.
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Get to the point.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. The other one you mentioned. Who is that?
Oh.
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
Oh, we've really annoyed him.
Crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
How well do you know him?
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Oh, maybe the consequences of my actions will catch up with me. We were an arse to him.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bizarre Thaumaturge.
Oh, God. Say I'll bring him.
I'll bring him here. At least I'll try.
There's one more thing. That Folje who healed you.
They're talking about Rasputin now. What do you mean?
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Oh, God. I know what a nice-natured, Act 3 Victor would do.